I sneezed when you said my poor nose. All right, here's a spin for Lynn. You know, Lynn, I like how your name rhymes with spin. Is that game code? Did you land on game code, Lynn?
Charger!
Ah! Okay, I thought I got pushed off the roof.
Hang off of me!
Oregon man and Mr. having sex with Ross.
Alright, look at my little buddy coming through like a champ. These Titan Pokemon, yeesh, I sure don't like having something so tough out to get me. Hell was... You guys saw that on the left, right? What the fuck was that? Like, let's have a look around before it comes back. Like, you guys saw that on the left where there was like a little line? It was like a little yellow line. Watch your steps.
Beep, 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 beep! You're feeling like a fucking retard going,
Whoa! Cobra, settle down.
Please! Roll a cigarette, please! Called you 1,000 times! Fuck you! What is up, fellow YouTubers? We are live.
You gonna punch me in the dick?
Yes.
You don't hear the seriousness in her voice. I'm scared for you.
I'm entirely serious.
Like how hard?
You know how hard I punch.
Yeah, that's like really hard. What, for a punch to the balls?
I will go lighter. I just want to punch you in the dick.
Thank you
All
for
right.
the follow. Thank you for the happy birthday.
All right, is this happening?
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh God!
Was the dick successfully punched?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I thought you were gonna juke him out and like punch him hard in the
Oh,
gut.
you got me right in the right nut! Oh God! Oh.
Happy birthday, Estrada.
I didn't ask for this. Don't give this as a birthday
Oh, hey,
present.
Fane.
What was French penis touch?
Touche
Touche du penis! Hey, jetpack, please. Jetpack, every well done.
Gotta pay you. Don't do it.
Boxer, do you know that quote? Has Wings ever played Fortnite?
Maybe once. Oh, there's a dude already.
You don't know. All right, Boxer, never mind.
Hey people,
Ziggy, I don't hate blacks because I am a black. If you will say that.
I am a black.
I am a.
There you
go. And physical abuse of an ex-girlfriend of his, and she was suing him, and he settled the next day.
Now we talking about P Diddy. You show up just in time for the P Diddy talk.
P Diddy is the businessman.
Yeah, he's a business.
Really? Well, let's go. They're not hot. Easy.
I agree. What are they doing? What were they thinking, dude? Oh, bro, how do you fuck that up? Goddamn! He was directly in front of goal. What the fuck? My God.
Why? Somehow it went to menu hot subs, and I just wanted to see the main site. Oh, no, it's gone.
Yeah.
They got rid of it already? That had to be the fastest promotion I've ever heard of. Because remember just a week or two ago we looked at...
I just found a...
Dynamic, but... Oh shit, oh shit, oh my god, holy shit, whoa, Chief. Yo, an 81-yard touchdown.
An 80-yard touchdown.
He doesn't bring up the one thing everyone thinks of when the GameCube pops into their head, besides the fact that it's cube shaped, and when you turn it on, it goes bum 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 bum.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends.
Spring engage! The song isn't done playing yet, Saru! Thank you for the raid.
Surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh my god, you guys, I opened the bag. Dude, I opened the fucking bag. The briny stench of pickles just permeates my face. The nose hairs, the hairs on the inside of my nose are singeing from the pure puckered pungentness of the pickles that I have here. Big ups everybody, thank you again. Cerulean86 for the raid with the party of 21. He was really, I was really hyped for the it was really hyped for the pickle redeem here.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, and Devoured Eagle out of nowhere gifting 1 month tier 1 sub to Saru to celebrate obviously the raid and the impromptu DingSP Tries It. What the?
Time for a nap.
I barely started talking. Thank you, Golem. Re-up with the Prime. 32 months of Golem. Let's get a hype train. Come on, guys. I barely even did my little intro. What are we doing? Mr. Pun gifted 1 month tier 1 subs to Philanthrope _ 44. That's a funny name. Remember when Phil wanted to call his fucking people philanthropists?
Leave it to me.
Big ups and the gifted 1 month tier 1 to Dragon Slayer. He's here right now. He loves Jak. You can't felt them with the ads. The ads can't felt Dragon Slayer and Saru now. Oh, wait, what's this? It doesn't say hype train. Guys, it says treasure train. Treasure train. Well, I wonder what a treasure train is. Unlock the limited time 35. Oh, it's a discount? I didn't turn on the discount. What? Is it a random discount? They turned on a thing where you get like discount. You can turn on your own discount, but I didn't do that. Is this just luck of the gods? The miraculous luck of the gods that I'm the one? What? getting the discount?
I've got muscle to spare.
Holy shit, thank you, Saru. The 1 month tier 1 gifted to Frog Sonic. They followed pretty recently, so this will probably help them out. The Twitch God shows Dingus? Yeah, with like a couple minutes left in June, at least for me. Well, guys, it's the last day of the month, so your gifted subs are gonna help me immediately. I'm gonna get those right away, mid-July. You can get an amazing Hype Train emotes by participating in the trade. Let's get some. We're not even gonna eat. We're just gonna. I was gonna talk about, oh, I give the people what they want. You guys deserve this. I'm not gonna scam you and beg for money like Phil to fucking eat pickles and pickle flavored items. No, we're begging now. Let's get some. We're not even gonna eat. We're not even gonna touch the food. We're just gonna beg. No, for real. I am truly grateful. Thank you, Cypher710, the 420 bit cheers. Big ups for the bits and whatnot, the biddies there. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen double underscore ones existing here the now. And the pickled flavored dinguses, donguses, ding dong, swollen double underscore ones, and everybody else who will be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. Of course, we got Sarah again with the aforementioned raid. We have Jay Frosty. Let's get some prayer hands for Jay Frosty. Jay Frosty stuck in the airport. Jay Frosty stuck in the airport. We need help. We need help now. Thank you, Anne. And the gifted 1 month tier 1 to Gonala. Big ups, Gonala. Gonala's been doing a lot of Stellar Blade lately. If you want some Stellar Blade gameplay, go check out Gondola. And when he's not doing that, he's collabing with all the femboys in his harem. We got Jay Frosty, the community gift sub to Infamous KS. Okay, I do have the pickle drink. The root beer is what I was drinking earlier. Thank you for the drink redeem. But yeah, big ups. Thank you. Was it Jay Frosty? Yeah, Jay Frosty's in the airport. Prayer hands for Jay Frosty that he's able to use the stream to kill some time until his plane's ready for takeoff. Then he can sit in the plane for 3 hours before the plane actually takes off for his 13-hour flight before he can even begin to get home. Big ups to Jay Frosty, big ups to Dragon Slayer, massive Jak and Daxter fan, and he didn't even have to send the game to Phil. He actually has it on his own. We have the W1. Delorio, Cypher710 again. Let's see. I'm scrolling up. I need to show the chill to everybody. We gotta show the chill. Yeah, come to my freezer. I'll show you the real chill. Big ups to Ends of Wind. We got Aqua Saber, Night Zoomer. Night Zoomer was about to close the fucking tab, then I booted up. We got Ryan Loa.
Perfect.
Then Sarah came in with Gondola Pancake Mix. I know Sarah was modding. I was listening to you. I was listening to both you and Will, because Will was doing a Mario Party collab, but then his stream died. But then he won. William the Alchemist used my advice to get first place in Mario Party Jamboree. Obviously, I am toxic. I infected him and made him worm tongue, and he successfully dabbed on his fellow VTuber foes. It was never a contest, dude. We got Rencheck coming in. Lots of spaghetti has been bought. Did he do the Jollibees thing? Okay, so I did the Sonic thing because he was like fucking with people today about not doing it because he didn't want to drive out to the nearest Sonic because the one he was intending to go to closed down without him knowing about it. So I just wanted to do that to fuck with him because my Sonic is like without doxing, without power leveling here. It's a lot closer than Phil's Sonic, so I went ahead and got it. I asked if he had done it. People were telling me he didn't do it for the day stream. Did he actually do the Jollibees? I was skimming chats, and this Frogga went to Jollibees? Is this true, or is it planned? Oh yeah, I'm still scrolling. Big ups again, Devoured Eagle. Thank you, man. Dingo likes pickles? Of course I do. I'm a dingus. What kind of dingus doesn't like other phallic-shaped objects? Golem again with the Prime. Big ups Golem on the Prime. Golem also has been sitting here waiting. He knew Golem knows I scammed the Jak stream yesterday. It's because real life came up, guys. There's nothing I could do, dude. You could get fast food sloppy without delivery? Yeah, why did he make... We were discussing this. Thank you, Ryan Loa, the 100-bit cheer. Steffi, the 100-bit cheer. Thank you, Steffi. Welcome in. We were discussing this with Saru. Why didn't he just send Cat to do it? Why couldn't Cat get the Sonic? Cat was at work. Cat could have went to go get the Sonic. Cat was using the car. Now, wait a minute. Could it be that Cat only works one day out of the week and therefore this was one day of the week that she was at home? Cat was at home. He didn't want to admit it. Cat was at home. He didn't want to admit it. Cat is gay. She's boring. She has nothing to do. She's at home 6 days out of the 7 days of the week. But Phil doesn't want you to know about that because that goes against his schedule autism. No, I can't do that because my wife will be working. It's actually one of the days that she isn't working. Hey, Scrumbles. I'm scrolling through. I try to read all the chats, guys. I love all of you. Dingus bet completed. Seru bows and kneels because he quit Death Stranding. We gotta wait. Mario Kart is still on the line. Is Mario Kart tomorrow? Mario Kart tomorrow will be stream number 7. So it will be time for my bet, I believe. I'm pretty sure I have that correct. Because I remember you told me the 5th stream was 2 weeks ago, meaning last week was the 6th stream, meaning tomorrow was the 7th stream. Thank you guys. Level 3 on the treasure train. 32 seconds ago. Big ups, Carl. Hey, Carl. This is how far back I am of saying hello to Carl. Yeah, it's Monster Chill. My leg cramped. I don't want to walk to my computer to resub. Oh my god, the legs felted. Pancake Mix, you still got 20 seconds. You can do it. He will tomorrow. It's kind of A-loggy, but I went out and get it when I heard he couldn't get. Nah, that ain't A-loggy. It got. Look, dude, I didn't even know this shit existed. I myself, I am attuned to the sour and salty flavors of the world. I like pickles, so I didn't even know it existed. Phil fucking is advertising this shit to me. I would have picked it up organically. I just had more of an incentive to do so. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Treasure Train, level 3, 8 gift subs, 620 bits. If you got an emote, congratulations. If you were scammed, better luck next time. Ask Twitch to add more hype train emotes. The pickle drink is good. Dude, I have it here. It's still cold. Thankfully didn't go warm, but I'm kind of scared. Bro, there's a floating pickle slice in here. There's a floating pickle slice. I don't even want to look at it. What if it's not good, you guys? Drink more root beer, not pickles. I gotta get root beer. That was what you saw was one of my last root beers. I gotta restock. Yeah, thank you for the bits for the homie trade. She's fat, she's gay. Dingus had to scam to protect his family. I did. I had to protect him because I know you fuckers. If I specify where the Sonic is, you guys will triangulate my location from there. He crashed out and called people incels when people suggested cat chatting. Did he really do that? No, you're exaggerating. No fucking way. He crashed out when people said, oh, just have your wife go get it. Is it because people worded it a certain way? Oh, go tell your wife. Go tell your maid to do it. Did he really do that? Because she's not a maid or something retarded. No, Cat's gonna be the one sweeping Seru. Because she's a maid. I like the burger and tots. I would buy those again. The slush never. Oh, shit. Don't say that about the Pickle Rita. Now, I had to choose between the fries and the tots. I'll say straight up, I did go for the fries over the tots. Maybe I'll try the tots separately another time. So the promo image here is a bit misleading, but I couldn't find one where the fries were present. Big ups Dragon Slayer, a gifted sub to Tungus? That sounds like my Russian cousin, Tungus. Engorged underscore Tungus. That's what the Ruskies call their penis. She isn't there to do what he wants, you creep. Ack. DingSP Tries It. Did I say it? No, I got distracted by the treasure train. Me. DingSP Tries It. I installed GTA 4 mods when he said he could. Yeah, I was there for that. I was listening to 2 streams at the same time. I saw you were working on that. I said you should do it. Oh, you got a based emote? Respectfully, no. Oh, dude, that's Kino. I must already have that one then. That's pretty good. We're very sorry, Philip, but we couldn't get the figure. I like the word respectfully. I blame Guy with 2 names. He got me all into the word respectfully. Alright, I'm caught up with chat. Probably like the slush with alcohol or some sort, maybe whiskey. It's probably why they didn't do it. They call it the Pickle Rita, but ain't nothing alcoholic here. Well, they gotta make it a marketable product for kids of all ages, you guys. Yeah, we'll do daily rep for sure. I just want to do the Sonic stuff here. So, we have it. It's present. the picture is kind of a... Look, this is the promo shot. This is a bull shot. You know what they call video game promotional screenshots? Bull shots. We have the bull shot of the meal here. In reality, the ghetto Sonic I went to, off the corner, close to home, we'll say. We got this like in a standard regular Sonic cup. I didn't get the cool one you see in the picture there. I got one pickle slice chilling out in here with boba balls. What Phil called these pickle pods, pickle air pods. I got the little boba balls and they're pickle flavored apparently. And I got some slush and whatnot. I guess they had fun putting it together. It was the first day, and I got my order from teenagers, so this does not inspire a lot of confidence in them following the recipe correctly. His pre-stream crash out was Gold Dust. Gotta go, broskies. Enjoy the pickles. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for showing up, Ryan. Pre-stream crash out was the Gold Dust. Okay. I know what to look out for then. Yeah, you called them like pods. Like, bro, you never drank boba before? You're lame! You're lame! How are you not gonna drink the Zoomer drink? Hey, Repsy. You like the pickle drink, but I'm a mouth drooler. Dude, I'm like the biggest mouth drooler in this sector. Don't worry, I should be fine then. I used to like buy pickles. Well, Mama Dingus would buy me pickles, and then I would individually sell them to the kids at school. This is the Dingus Pickle story. Now you know where the name came from. The phallic-inspired name came from me selling pickles to my friends at school. The pickles were $1 each, and we bought them in bulk from Sam's, so I made a killing growing up. This is how I afforded all the stuff at the Scholastic Book Fair. Yeah, Piece of Boba runs. He still hangs out in his fighting game server, I believe. I'm in there. But yeah, he's existing right now, being a family guy. A family guy for his kid. Which we appreciate, we love to see. You know, it's like Phil's not more important than a babby. The Dinger got the stuff. If you got the dough, yeah, I do. The pickle smugly. You're not wrong, Mr. Pun. This is Dingus Law. I've never told this story ever before. I would stuff the pickles, or Mama Dingus would. I was a little kid. Mama Dingus and I would stuff the pickles in little sandwich baggies, and we would put them in my backpack. The Dingus backpack of pickles. Big up Snow. The Dingus backpack of pickles for $1 each, and people bought it. People bought pickles from me for $1. This continued until, I think, middle school. It went from elementary school to middle school. I was fucking $1 pickle from like a big old jar. I forget the brand name. It was the brand name with the kid with the tongue sticking out. Those kind of pickles. You get the big ass jar. It's like a fucking filled with pickles. $1. Everyone would buy. They would buy it. They would buy high, and I would sell high. I would sell higher. Yeah, it was a limited edition Dingus Pickle, but you can't get it anymore. It's not active, guys. The Dingus Pickle menu no longer exists. Yeah, I was selling hot ass pickles. We would swap it up. We do like normal pickles and hot pickles. The ones where they toss in the peppers in the brine. So we would get those, and we would just like swap it out. Like, hey, I got regular pickles. I got spicy pickles. I got like with the little, what the fuck do they call it? The Lucas? What are those? What did Mexican kids eat growing up? The Lucas? We would put like we would open the pickle and then put Lucas on the inside of the pickle, and that would be the spicy pickle. The spicy Lucas pickle. It was all $1. It was a deal. I didn't charge more for the spicy pickle. It was all the same price. This is the power of what you could do in a post-2008 recession world. That's how you raise a drug dealer. Yeah. I got my salesman experience started off early. This was way before the old store. I'm such a good salesman, guys. I'm the pickle pants pisser. Alright, well, are we gonna fucking eat something? So they gave me a mint because they're fucking stupid, and they must be assuming I have bad breath or something. How dare Sonic, the accursed folks at Sonic, those dumb high schoolers thinking I have bad. What kind of joke is this? My breath is minty fresh. We got the fries, we got the burger, we got the boba. I guess I'll just start with, I feel like you guys are most interested in the boba. Let's try the boba. Alright, who's gonna count it down? Let's see, Pancake Mix, Pancake Mix. If you can hear the sound of my voice, this Pancake Mix specifically counts down from 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh man, I'm kind of concerned. Okay, Pancake Mix is going. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. Let's fucking go! Get your Soul of 5 vibes and Almighty vibes if you have them. Jesus Christ, here we go. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is pungent. Holy my lips are puckering. Why? Dude, so when you get this, because it's considered a slush, they give you the big ass thick straw. I take a sip. One of the little boba balls goes straight through the straw. They fit through the straw. They get like just fit. They don't even get stuck. They fit cleanly through the straw, straight through my lips. Holy fuck. It's a very powerful taste. It is a fucking extreme taste. It's pickles to the extreme is what it is. Alright, let me be fair. I gotta be fair to Sonic and Tails and Knuckles and all his friends, and we're gonna take another sip. I feel like the straw's too thick for this. The boba balls are all going straight through my lips. It doesn't. Did they give me the wrong straw? It's okay because the straw is so thick and so big. When I take a sip, it's like I'm slurping so much. It's not an itty bitty straw. It's a big fucking wide straw. It's all going in. It's like it's too powerful. It's too much. It's too much per sip. The sip per straw ratio is too powerful. So apparently one of my detractors choked on a pickle boba and died. I don't care. Thanks for the tip. You get it? Never had boba. It is not something I go out of my way to get. No, I am a boba newbie. It's a big sip. I'll take a big sip for you. Let's take a big sip. Everyone go follow Gondola. Oh, I should shout out Sarah too. Shout out Cerulean. Let's see what I know he was doing Death Stranding again, I think. Let's get a clip while I take a sip.
It just tastes like a regular
clip while I
Kit
sip.
Kat
The far room.
with a little bit of mint, but it's
No, the middle room is the piano room.
It's
That's
really-
so we don't know what's there yet. The far room has the shotgun ammo. The last room,
it's good.
First aid spray, the red
Yeah.
herb, and the empty bottle. So now we know what all those items are. Before we continue on, okay?
How's he doing?
Just an experiment.
Oh, dude, this
I
is
wanna see
Sarah's
that
favorite
room that we
restreams
did
here.
not open. Remember
I don't know.
the spiders and where she was trapped.
I'm really
in
like
there,
kind
there's
of
some
out of
there
it.
or something we needed, so that way we don't skip that room.
I apologize. I'm not a good
Past the
restreamer.
spiders. I'm gonna do this before she takes any
Worst
damage, okay?
restreamer. I'm not paying any attention. I'm eating minty
Okay,
Kit
tonight-
Kat.
He's the worst Oh, I muted myself during that. He's the worst restreamer! Hey, Sinzik, Roy, and Chrono. Am I gonna play DoorDash Simulator? Hell no. Look, I'm not gonna get tricked into playing thinly veiled Detractor reference games because Seru already fell for that with the Sandwich Shop Simulator game, and that was lame. He didn't like that game. So there's a DoorDash Simulator. I'm not falling for it. I'm not gonna play it. Hey, Praise That Son. Praise That Son. We're doing what DSP failed to do for his fans today because he hates them. He hates you, Rue, specifically. He hates all of his fans. If they want to do anything, they got to give him $2,000 a week to see him eat fast food. Me, I do it because I love you. I love you. It's not because Sonic was just close by and I was like, hey, I like pickles. Let me go try this shit out because he's crying about how he's not able to. Cat could have totally gone to get it, guys. Seru said that if he gets 450 followers, Dingus will put on Die Highs. I don't know. I guess Seru must be already there then. Big ups to Discord Merchant. We're trying out the The fucking Sonic thing. The thing that he wanted to do today, but because DoorDash fucking sucks, he wasn't able to. I don't know, you said he had trouble ordering off the Sonic website. I did it. Here's my Sonic ordering experience. www.sonic.com drive-in so that it doesn't mistake it for Sega. And then I do my order. It's available on the website. I do it nearby location, put the order in, ready for pickup. The only weird thing was after I checked out, they wanted me to like sign up for the stock market. One of those fucking stock market ads, I was like crypto and shit. I was like, oh, whoa, buddy. What? Why is it that when you order from Sonic, they want you to sign up for like a crypto scam? Yeah, it must have been divorce coin. me managing to secure the Sonic Pickles menu thing, whatever, it contributed to this divorce coin rising. I don't like anything DSP and food related. It's a very disgusting affair. So far, the food itself, I've not tried. The drink isn't so bad. It's just I'm not used to drinking boba. I'm gonna be honest. You guys know me. I'm always honest with you guys. Not used to drinking boba, so the flavor hit me real quick. And I'm not used to a gazillion little. I'm gonna call them fish eggs. Phil calls them AirPods. I'm gonna call them fish eggs. A little gazillion little fish eggs and caviar shooting through my lips. Maybe during rush hour. Now, look. Kat just hates her husband. That's all it is. 6 vials takes what hour, you guys? You know how long that is? Slurp up the eggs. You have to eat all the eggs, Gondola. Saw some of this stuff in the Discord channel about the weird about getting his roommate to go out and get shit for him. I didn't see this. I was out and about today. I guess it was surely the concept wasn't what bugged him, but rather the way someone worded it to him. Surely the idea of Kat going to get food for him wasn't what pissed him off. It was just how the person phrased it. You get it? Hopefully? Yeah, the married guys were weirded out by that. Okay. So that's I do like the drink. I just think I should space out my sips because this shit is powerful. I'm a pickle man. I'm the pickle dude. So I'm gonna give it 4 out of 5. We got the fries up next to fry. Oh my god, they got the pickle seasoning all over this shit. So they put it in the little nice little foil wrapper thing, the little coney basket that they put their hot dogs in. Here we go. We got the fries here. Oh my lord. There's so much seasoning. On the app or the website, these are called the groovy pickle fries. I don't know what's so groovy about them. Maybe the flavor. I'm gonna be grooving once I start eating them. You didn't season your tots? Go Karen up the high schooler who made those for you and get him fired and canceled. Might have to get that pickle drink for my wife because she's weird about that sort of shit. I thought. See, I had heard that a pickle thing was it was Popeyes. That's what it was. I was like, pickle shit, didn't we already try one? And then I was like, oh yeah, it was Popeyes doing the pickle thing. And I can't even remember if he ended up doing that or not. Maybe they didn't season the fries right. Well, mine's look heavily seasoned. Maybe this would be like a situation like with Cane's where they just don't season shit. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking fill our stomach with vinegar, I guess. I'm grooving. I might have to agree with Cypher here. It looks like it's heavily seasoned, but I'm not really tasting. It's kind of weird, right? It would be like, imagine you put a shitload of pepper, just like straight black pepper on your fries, and then you eat it, but you don't taste the black pepper, even though you just doused it in black pepper. This is kind of what I'm feeling right now. It's kind of bizarre. Maybe they didn't want it to be too overwhelming of a flavor. But it's like I definitely smelled it when I took it out of the bag. Maybe it was the pickle burger? Oh my bad. Did I not say, big ups to Rebsy. Rebsy with the Prime for 12 months. A whole year, Rebsy. Appreciate it, dude. I've had those pickles they collabed with before and they suck. Dude, I have no idea. When I first heard him say this morning, I thought he said gorillas. And I was thinking of, well, first I thought of Donkey Kong, and then I thought of King Kong, and then I thought of Gorillaz the band. Gorillaz the band? And I was like, oh, okay, I guess their musicians must like pickles. But then I did some research on like Phil, and I found out it was just a pickle brand. You had it before and they suck? Target sells them? Oh, okay. See, I'm not familiar with the brand. Like I said earlier, I focus on the one... I can't even remember the name. It's not the Vlasic. It's not the one with the bird. Though I do like their little mini itty-bitty pickles. No, it's the one with the kid with the tongue sticking out, but I just can't remember the name of the brand. Alright, let's take another sip of the boba, and then we'll go for the burger. But the fries, like, holy, like, where's the flavoring in the fries, you guys? I see the flavoring, but I don't taste it. What would they say on King of the Hill? Taste the meat, not the heat. Well, I taste the fry, not the pickle. Big ups Kazugana Sakura. Best made? The best made is Flora from Fire Emblem Fates. A cat will never be the best made. Yeah, there's no robust flavoring here, you guys. Oh, the Pickles brand is best made. Okay, there you Sorry. I read that shit, I was like, oh wait, best made? Well, there's only one best made in all of fiction, buddy. Okay, burger. I have not opened the burger yet. So let's go ahead and do that. Live free, eat Sonic. But don't tell that to Tails, he's gonna cry. Yeah, big ups, welcome in Sakura. Big ups, Patchy. It's still gonna piss off a bunch of Filipinos tomorrow. Guys, I don't know if Anne has told you this. Now, I have secret communications with Anne. Anne is in my ear right now, guys. You don't know this. Anne has told me if Bill does Jollibees, and you can quote him on this, Anne is doing an emergency restream tomorrow to capture Phil eating Jollibees. Because if Phil eats Jollibees, it's literally him pissing on the grave of all of Anne's hoppa-ass Filipino ancestors. Yoo-hoo! Well, look, there he is. I told you. You guys don't believe me. There he is. He's waiting for me to bite into this fucking burger so he can go Mimi time. He says, technically you're in my ear right now as I lay here in bed. Yeah, that's true. Because I know you are because you said that in serious chat. But yes, Anne is confirming it. Anne is locking it in. Pancake Mix says, what the fuck is Jollibees? Jollibees is this weird fucking place. It's like apparently it's the only fast food place in the Philippines. You just only have Jollibees. They have spaghetti. They have spaghetti at Jollibees and fried chicken. Think of a combination of weirder than chicken and waffles. You have fried chicken and spaghetti. And the spaghetti, the sauce for the spaghetti, it's like the sketty sauce they make on fucking Honey Boo Boo. They make Honey Boo Boo tier sketty, and there's your spaghetti at Jollibees. I'm not making any of this up. They literally make sketty in the Philippines because they're so poor, and they sell it to you, and people buy it. They actually enjoy it, and they sweep for it too. I was like, who would eat this shit? And Anne's like, actually, Dingus, the people of the Philippines have taste buds that are more in line with the sweet flavorings, so they actually do prefer spaghetti with banana ketchup. And I'm like, dude, this is not bananas and ketchup. You need banana, tasty banana. There ain't nothing tasty about banana ketchup, bud. Yeah, it's made of banana ketchup. Okay, pun, give me a sec. The ketchup and country crunk, yeah. And unironically enjoys this. Big ups Amran. I hope DSP gets his sketty in a bag. Dude, I don't even know. I'm kind of scared. How do they DoorDash the sketty if you order from Jollibees? Maybe it will just come in a bag. It'll be like a plastic bag. They gave him like an air-vac bag of spaghetti. And then like a little banana ketchup sauce packet. Squeeze banana ketchup in my mouth. Oh, I just imagine. I'm a mad dude. No. Yeah, look. A-logging aside, Scrumbles is right. It's ultimately just a place where Hapas get fried chicken in the Philippines. That's all it is. The spaghetti sauce has banana ketchup, and it's a little bit unique, but from what I'm to understand from Anne's explanations, there's not that much. It's just another place to get food. And they have a few unique things there that you can't really get at your table. Like, you can't go to Sonic and get spaghetti, you know? So there's no event, there's no collab, there's no special meal. Phil is just gonna go to Jollibee's and eat normal Jollibee's. And that's what the Dents have put their money down for. They intended to put their money down for a top-of-the-line, collab-less century, limited time style event from Sonic, and they get regular-ass Jollibees. You know, this isn't coming back. Once it's over, it's over. Phil scammed the viewers. He promised they would eat tasty. They wouldn't be eating. They would watch him eat. He promised that they would watch him eat tasty, delicious, delectable, pickle-flavored delights, and Phil scammed them all. And you were here to see it, and I was here to see it, and we didn't just see it, we lived it. Never ate their spaghetti, but the fried chicken is overrated. I would be too scared to order the spaghetti. I would be too scared to order the spaghetti. All right, Anne has, holy shit, Anne has a wall of text. Hey, Knock. Mario Kart is so fucking funny. I was playing the Knockout Tour. It was a good time. The big ups to Knock. They just got their Switch too. Okay. Anne says, I literally factually helped make a lasagna for them using tomatoes when I was over there. They did not like the version I made using tomatoes because it was sour tasting to them. I'm not lying. This is why I'm not. You think I'm joking, but I'm literally not lying. The Hapas in the Philippines are just, they're built different. Their taste buds are factually not like yours and mine. They cannot eat regular ketchup, or regular tomato sauce, rather. But guess what, idiot? When you order shit like pizza there, the sauce is sweet. The pasta has sweet sauce. They're just more used to sweet flavors, dude. Everything has fucking sweet sauce because they don't use tomatoes like that. They do in soups and stews, apparently not in baking Italian dishes. I had to go to a foreigner-ran restaurant. A foreigner-ran restaurant and asked for Western-style pizza for me to get an actual authentic style fucking pizza. The Philippines sounds like hell, you guys. I grew up with flip friends, so I'm suspicious of their friends, of their food at times. Made me not get to forget. You think that would give you more of an affinity with Filipino food because you've been around Filipino people growing up? You couldn't wait to grow up to get away from that sea monkey stuff. Big ups to Algernon. So would they dig the guy's homemade sauce with 4 cups of sugar? They actually might. We need the recipe. Anne, you make me angry, Anne. Anne, you gotta boot up. You gotta get the video of him making the sauce with the recipe exposed. You gotta replicate the recipe when you go to the Philippines, and you gotta serve it to your folks. And you need to ask your folks, all right, did you like it? You get it? Yeah, Jollibee's is literally just a version of McDonald's, complete with Happy Meal style toys. Yeah, they got it all over there. There, look, he posted it. This is it, the banana tomato ketchup. I'm not gonna open that because it's gonna dox my address, you guys. But if you want banana ketchup, God forbid it all, if you want banana ketchup, click the link and you can order it. And you too can be jollying it up with Phil tomorrow, especially if you overnight it right now. Philippines sounds kind of lit, TBH. Yeah, aside from the fact that most people go there to escape the law over here. Yeah, that's it. Amran, they don't use tomatoes in their ketchup. It's called banana ketchup. They don't use tomatoes the way you and I do. I need banana ketchup. Tasty banana ketchup. So you're basically eating your spaghetti with bananas. The way they eat spaghetti over there is the way Donkey Kong eats spaghetti. They're not like us. Yeah, they just skinwalk as us and try to be like us, but they can't be us. They ain't us, and they never will be. I'm pretty good at cooking, and I'm legit confused. Life finds a way in the culinary world. Oh, banana ketchup. All right, the burger is a smash burger. So, oh, dude, they really overdid it with the lettuce. Hold on, now wait a minute. Oh my god. Hell, what is all this? No, they got tomatoes, they just don't fucking use them the way that you think. Oh my god, the pickles are spilling out, the pickle pieces. Oh my god, oh! Hang on, guys, the veal's very messy. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just dropping things all over, little butterfingers. Eat it! Eat it! Yeah, so this is a smash burger. I don't have smash burgers too often. Like, I know they got a place for it literally named Smash Burger. I don't have many near me. Alright, let me put these pieces. This is like the crispy pickles. These are like crisp pickles. Crispy pickle bites with pickle seasoning on them. We got ranch on it. And we got lettuce, the burger itself, the melted cheese. Okay, I think it's all. The burger has been reassembled. Slap that bun back on. We need Anne to count it down. Anne, in honor of you obviously restreaming the Jollibee Spectacular tomorrow, we need Anne to count it down before he falls asleep. 7, 6, 5. Come on, come on. Don't you me. You do it. Do it now. Right now. Look, he did it anyway. I can control him. I can order him around. He does whatever I say. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go consume. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. All right, I'll do it. Might have to mull over this taste, but it's got like a zing. It's got like a zing to it. There's a zing. Definitely some crisp in there. The taste of crispiness of the pickles. You got the lettuce there. You got the ranch all cooperating. There's a bit of sour cream in here too. I definitely taste some sour cream. That's pretty good. I actually like it. I need to take another bite. I didn't eat too much of the pickles. But so far, the robustness and the flavorfulness is definitely up there to be sure. Dude, this is some fitting music for the banana ketchup segment. All this green nonsense make my stomach feel ill. I'm not a pickle fan. Dude, he's gonna get a stomach ache like Will. Yeah, cause someone get Ann some banana water. This dude will eat anything with bananas. He'll eat anything yellow, but he'll fucking balk at something that's green. Don't show this dude the Grinch. He'll fucking cry. Holy shit. This burger is so smushed and smashed. It's so compact and packed with flavor that it's fucking falling apart before my very eyes. But I don't dislike it. This is the tits. This is actually pretty good. I'm almost surprised. Look, I don't eat from Sonic often. I'm almost gonna hit it with the 4.5 out of 5. Now, there are 2 variations of the burger. From what I can understand, you got the double dill and the triple dill. I got the double dill because, you know, I wasn't sure if it was going to be something positive or not. I'm kind of wishing I got the triple dill now. Though, I eat food so slowly anyway, it probably doesn't even matter. This'll last me the whole week at this. There's just one fucking burger. It'll last me a week of sustenance. You gotta use the wrappers because the wrappers are like 200 a pack. You cut them in half if you make small lumpia. Oh, he's talking about more make 'em up food. I wish I got the triple 2, them patties are lean. Well, that's the whole idea for a smash burger, right? But now it's making me wish for sure that I went for the triple. Because it is good. I like this and I like the drink. I would have liked the fries. Bro, if you could see the fries, I wish I didn't have a promo pic of this with the tots, but I couldn't find one with the fries. The fries are as seasoned as the tots are in that image. But I'm sorry, I just don't taste the pickle. It's like Phil trying to taste the Taki in the fucking burger last week. But no, I unironically can't do it. It's just fries. I don't know, Sonic. You're gonna have to go call Robotnik to reverse engineer this. Get some fucking flavoring on my fries there, bud. Has Sonic actually done has Sonic ever done like a Happy Meal thing with Sonic the Hedgehog? Have we not had like a Sonic the Hedgehog promotion at Sonic the Restaurant? Yeah, I feel like we have. It's like a no-brainer. Are they scared of like trademark infringement or something? So they just pretend each other they pretend each other don't exist? Seru, it's good. My only thing that detracts from it, the only thing that detracts from it is the fries. The fries look like they're seasoned, but they don't taste seasoned. It's very weird. I guess maybe they didn't want to go too far with the fries. I don't know. Here's what I'll do. I'll go for the triple dill next time because I kind of want the triple dill now. But this time I'll go for the tots and I'll see if the tots taste any better. Speaking of GPM, we're doing the thing. We're doing the Sonic thing that Phil said he was going to do, but then didn't do because Sonic isn't near him. He didn't do any research and then scammed and lied to his fans. So I went ahead and did the meal. I did the react for you. And it's pretty good minus the fries. Fries, we're taking an L with the fries, brother. Nasty sour pig. Oh, GPM, you're not a pickle, bro? You're not a pickle fan? What is this MVC2 song ripoff? This is Mario Circuit from the GBA Mario Kart as remixed in the new Mario Kart. Pretty deep cut, huh? Alright, Ann is prediction from Ann, the Jollibee's expert. For his dumb Jolly thing, prediction time for the menu. Let's see if I can read it. Okay, this is Twitch scrolling. They call me Astro. How's the pickle drink? I love the pickle drink. It's a bit powerful. I gotta space out my sips. That's what I would recommend. If you get the pickle Rita, space out your sips. If you drink it all at once, your face is gonna turn into a lemon. Dude, I can't scroll up to Ian's message. I gotta... This is how I fix Twitch scrolling. I make Anne's chat scroll off screen, and then it makes it easier for me to scroll. At this point, I should just get Chat Arena or something. I'm surprised I'm stalling on that. He will get a Yum Burger who get a mango pie, he will get a regular and maybe a spicy chicken joy with rice and gravy. This is way too much stuff for him already. I do not believe he will get the spaghetti, as that would be too good to see on camera. He will complain that everything is too sweet. And then he'll just... Hopefully, maybe we can get a viewer to explain that that's just how things are over there. That's their flavor profile. Well, my flavor profile, you fucking moron, is robust, flavorful, and tangy. You get it? And this is just too much sweet. Do you understand? Do you understand, Filipinos? Would you recommend another drink to watch it? I don't think it's that bad. No, it's not. It's good. It just, you can't... I wouldn't even say that you need another drink to back it up. But I'm not tasting an aftertaste. Usually with pickles, I get like an aftertaste after. I'm not really feeling that. Maybe later on, give it an hour or something, I'll taste like the pickle. I'll be still tasting pickle. But I don't have any of that right now. I think you can drink it on its own. It's just, don't try to chug it. You're gonna die. You won't be alive anymore. Think what's his name gets Jollibees in Filipino prison. Fuck, what was his name? Vitali? Vitali, right? Yeah, no, he doesn't get Jollibees in prison. He gets a zesty ass beating. Sonic's Cherry Limeade? Oh, is that what I should have gotten instead? I do like lime. Ocean water from Sonic? No, I don't eat from Sonic typically. I guess I'll look into that next time. Always get the limeades at Sonic. Okay, so Taco Bell came out. We're gonna. I know it's just because you guys are mentioning drinks. Taco Bell came out with agua refrescas. I don't know how he hasn't talked about this yet. They got agua refrescas. So this is supposed to be like the cool premium drink style. You won't believe what flavor I got. So I wanted to try it out. Dude, I got the pineapple Rockstar Lime Energy Agua Refresca. And they didn't even have this ready. They had to make it in front of me. They basically poured some Rockstar with some pineapple. It was very suspicious. When I drank it, it was very overpowering. It was pretty much like I was drinking Rockstar, but with some pineapple juice. I saw that the other day, but I got Baja Blast. So there are Agua Refrescas that don't have Rockstar. If you don't need the energy, I would say pick the ones without Rockstar energy, or you're just going to be tasting Rockstar. Yeah, I was very much awake for the rest of that day. They also got Chipotle Cantina chicken burritos. I tried one. It was all right. You know, it's Taco Bell. You gotta take what slop you can get. Apparently, Phil's gonna make up for the Sonic disaster fiasco and try to get like a Tony Hawk meal or something. That must be starting this week, because I did not see that when I was there. So it must be a promotion that hasn't begun as of now. Aqua Refrescas are usually in those big plastic jugs with hella ice. Yeah, no, this is Taco Bell's idea. So if you want to add it to your standard like box meal, you know, the shit that they do with the boxes, if you want to add it to the box meal, it's $1 more and you can't get it large. I think this is because they're trying to save on the Rockstar energy drinks that they have to make them. So you can't get it large. You got to get it medium. And it's $1 more upcharge. $1 more upcharge and it's just medium. You can't even get small or large. It's just medium. They don't want to waste all their Rockstar energy. If they run out, then how are they going to make any more? Limited quantities for the promotion. But yeah, it was... I don't think I would get that again unless I need it. They just sell Doritos Locos or whatever. Need to eat some chips out of a bag. Oh, just like the fucking thing that they... So you just want the shells on their own is what you're saying. Dude, I tried the Doritos Locos Tacos with that meal. It fucking fell apart in my hand. And I was like, no, now I got Doritos dust all over my fingers. You probably need a large to cut the Rockstar taste. That's why they don't let you get a large. They want you to taste the Rockstar. Get scammed, idiot. You fucking paid for a premium drink and you just got you got watered down Rockstar. That wasn't watered down enough. You can still taste the Rockstar. I was gonna say you just want them to sell Doritos. There's another tangent. I always think about how Doritos were invented in Disneyland. The lady who came up with that is probably rich now. Those tacos are brittle. You look at them wrong and they all fall apart. Yeah, I got like a regular taco with a Dorito Loco taco and then the chicken cantina creamy chipotle burrito. And like the regular taco was fine. Dorito Loco taco just crumbled to pieces. Like, was it bad? Not really. It was pretty good. I mean, it's just it's Taco Bell meat with cheese and lettuce. There's not much that can go wrong, aside from the fact that you're eating at Taco Bell. But the shell, it just crumbled. It was like, why? I like Rockstar. It's no Red Bull, though. Red Bull flavors are great, especially green. My oldest manager, one of my oldest managers that I had back in the day, long time ago, he would always make me go out to the gas station to get him Bang energy. I never tasted it. He would not allow me, you guys. But this dude was crazy for Bang, and I still occasionally see it whenever I'm out and about, like a gas station or something. I go to Buc-ee's, see Bang in the fucking fridge. Is that good? Must not be good, or else Taco Bell would have done the collab with Bang. No, I mean Buc-ee's, not Bussies. Bang is fire. Bang is okay. The duality of man. I feel like making agua refresca in the weekend. Hopefully it goes better than Taco Bell's. Bang is mid. Whoa, buddy. Alright, I was requested to watch the daily wrap from Saru. It is midnight already, so I imagine high probability that it might be up. Let me go double check. And then we'll start on the game, obviously. You know, it's Twitch. It's like a platform for gaming, not a platform for yapping. Lower the music in case it starts bugging out. It did start bugging out, but you guys can't hear it. We're getting bucked up energy drinks, and those are crack on the energy boost. Oh, here it is. 1 minute ago. No pickles and no GTA 4? Come on! Blueprints in Minecraft fun! The Daily Wrap, June 30th, 2025. Is motherfucker titling the videos like Bubble Blast? You forgot the pickles, SpongeBob. Alright, let's give a switcherooski here.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 30th of June, 2025. A day that, folks, sadly, not by any means went the right way at all. Seriously. We just had issue after issue, problem after problem, and it ended up being a pretty frustrating day.
I gotta reiterate the title. No pickles and no GTA 4. Come on! Come on! When it rains, it pours, man. Let's give that a restart real quick. Full 1080.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 30th of June, 2025. A day that, folks, sadly, not by any means went the right way at all. Seriously. We just had issue after issue, problem after problem, and it ended up being a pretty frustrating day overall. But I want you to understand it has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with
hell no, it doesn't have nothing to do with me.
You know, sometimes circumstances just happen that go outside of the realm of anything you can control. And that's really what it feels like happened to me today.
I wish I could make you guys send me Sonic, all the way from 6 miles away.
Hey, and I'm just really upset and frustrated because
Can't
this is going to
make
affect
you
stuff
send
moving
me
forward.
Sonic.
In fact, tomorrow's streams are different now. I just want to make that clear.
This sounds like a fucking dude. This sounds like you're the kid and your parents are getting divorced and your dad's trying to tell you it's not your fault.
Many of you may...
It's not your fault I couldn't get the fucking pickle burger, Billy.
...be very disappointed by the news I'm about to give you. All right? So first off...
Holy shit, I didn't even see. He cried. 15 minutes? Ah.
First thing this morning, I find out that the thing that we've been hyping all week for DSP Tries It, the new Grillo...
No research. You were hyping it up on your stream, begging for money, but you did zero research.
Grillo's collaborative menu at Sonic restaurants is not available for delivery through any of the major delivery apps. You know, not through DoorDash, not through Uber Eats, and not through, what's the third one?
Grubhub.
I checked it this morning, but I can't remember what the hell it is.
He checked it, but he can't even remember it. He has such a short-term memory, it's almost concerning. He's old!
It's called. Anyway, it's not available. It's just not there to buy, right? So I'm like, okay. Well,
he was so ready to blame the companies. I did listen to a bit of the pre-stream. I listened to a tiny bit of this part. He was so ready to blame the companies for this until he found out what the real reason was.
Let's pull an audible. Let's do what I just did for the Takis menu at Wendy's. That also wasn't in the app, but I was able to go to the Wendy's website, create an account, buy it through the website, and have them deliver it, and then it came, and we did it for DSP Tries It. So I go to the Sonic website. It's there. Oh,
it's
genius.
there.
Okay. I sign up for an account. I make one. Let's get it delivered. And
Bill
I type in my
doxes
address
himself
and it
to
says,
another
delivery
company.
not available. What do you mean delivery not
What's up,
available?
Renton?
Just months ago.
Dude, Renton, Washington's like a cultural melting pot for all these different fucking places he can go to get culinary cuisine. But it comes time to go to Sonic, he's got no Sonic near him.
Did a Sonic DSP Tries It. Remember we did the Triple Smash Burger Challenge? And Sonic was one of them. There's a Sonic right now in downtown of my town.
You mean there was?
So I type it in again. No, it's not there. What do you mean? I type in Sonic locations. The Sonic that was downtown in my town went out of business a couple of months ago.
Womp womp.
I just wanted to put some perspective here. Like, put this into major realistic perspective. Downtown in a busy...
Big ups, Tevin. I'm listening to the Daily Rap on Fight. Tevin, I did it because Phil denied it to his viewers. I gave it to them in a hour-long DingSP Tries It. Tevin, you need to go get the burger. Tevin, you were saying you wanted to do it because Phil couldn't do it. I did it because Phil couldn't do it. Get the burger. I wish I did the double dill. Dude, I wish I did the triple dill. I wish I went for the triple dill. I was concerned maybe it wouldn't be that good. It is good, and the drink is good. The fries, the fries, massive L. I wish I had gotten the tater tots. I'll try the tater tots next time. Otherwise, it's a 4 out of 5, and you said you were thinking about it, so you should probably consider it, because it won't be around for much longer. Big up Shroom Dukem, the 10-bit cheer. Big up Chowda. Remember with this upcoming rap, the comedy being shit is not a good excuse for him not getting the money. Yeah. Dude, I wish he was around streaming the way he is now, because he was around, but I wish he was around streaming the way he was now back in 2008. No, I don't fucking care about the recession. The recession is not the reason that I'm not hitting my goals. You get it?
City, all right? That's where all the people are driving through every single day. All the businesses out there literally can print money because people are driving through downtown every single day for all the business and all of that going on. Okay, like literally, you'd have to be a miserable failure to not make money with a location downtown.
Well, downtown is Seattle, so they were probably stealing all the chili dogs.
Went out of business.
It's cope. What a strange cope. Yo, Sonic is just a failing business. That's why they don't have any locations in downtown Seattle. It's not my fault that I didn't do the research before I hyped it up to my gazillions of non-fans. No, it's Sonic's fault for being such a bad business that they can't even keep themselves open at a fucking place in downtown.
So, that means there's no way to get this thing delivered. So I'm thinking, maybe I'll even go crazy and I'll drive to it No, it's over 6 miles away. So for me to drive all the way out there would be 15, 20 minutes, waiting 15, 20.
So not an hour. So not an hour. So not an hour. It'd be 15 to 20 minutes. But look, oh, it's me driving 15 to 20 minutes and then waiting. He said, yeah, I'm going to wait 20 minutes in the Sonic. How about you order before you go? And then the 15 to 20 minutes you drive there is also your wait. It's already ready when you go pick it up.
Minutes for the food. Driving 15, 20 minutes back, plus there's traffic. Can't do it. If I did...
What do you mean I can't do it?
That you would have an hour to an hour and a half missing from my stream. No one's going to sit around waiting for that. So sadly, the Grillo's Pickles menu is out unless they add it to common delivery apps. I can't get it.
Look at that. Look at that. Fucking defensive siege mode.
Sucks, because how would you know that? You wouldn't know that until release day.
How would you know that until... Did the Sonic close today? Did it? Did it? Get it? Did it? Why didn't you check this out last week? This motherfucker was hyping this shit last week. You could have checked it out. Okay, even knowing Phil, he doesn't do his research. He could have checked it, did some research the day after announcing it, and then pops up the next day. Oh, sorry guys, you know, me, the fucking idiot dunce mouth driller that I am, I fucking hyped this thing up for a day, and actually, I looked it up, because I had just hyped it up. You know, I saw the press release and I got excited. Actually, my fucking Sonic doesn't exist anymore, so we're just not gonna do it. No, I would even accept like a day and you correct yourself. You can't course correct a week later. You had an entire week. You had an entire week to go check if your Sonic was open or not. If it was even still there, and now you're blaming the company not being good enough to even stay in business as like some weird kind of cope for you not doing your research.
So it just stinks. This is an idea that we had.
Yeah, he's treating the fucking fast food like a release day. Why is he treating fast food like it's a big event? It's a big collab of the century. He fell for the marketing. Thank you, Shroom Dukem 7 Stream Shriek. Saru farts in his hand and smells it. Does it smell like pickles?
Brand new thing coming, and then we plan it, and now we can't
do it. Joe.
So
yeah, VR Joe, you missed the DingSP Tries It, but you're here for the daily wrap.
Sucks, because how would you know that? You wouldn't know that until release day. So it just stinks. This is an idea that we had, a brand new thing coming, and then we plan it, and now we can't do it. So on the fly, during the podcast, we came up with Jollibee. That's something that I've never done before. And they have
Jollibee. Ant's gonna get triggered by just how he says it. We're gonna go to Jollibee.
Interesting things, like they have their unique Filipino-style fried chicken. They have burgers, spaghetti,
dude, I saw that patchy. That's good.
And other things. And I said, I would do Jollibee. For sure, I would do Jollibee.
I would do Jollibee.
So then we did our first stream of gameplay, which was Blueprints.
Dude, this guy's gonna have a, what did he say yesterday? He's gonna have a hootamally at Jollibee's. He's gonna have a hootamally at Jollibee's, guys.
I'm pleased to announce that after another 2.5 hours, we did get the Scepter, which is a completely unique item. You need it to get the specialty ending / cutscene that we're going for in the throne room.
I don't care. Is this game done with?
We're in position.
I can't even touch day streams until Blueprints is over.
See this finale and get to it. Apparently, there is even more to it that you can do that's even more cryptic and more tough to do. I don't know if we'll do that, and likely I'll tell you right now we're not going to. We've now played so many.
I don't know if we're gonna do that. And actually, wait, why did I just say that? Fuck you, we're not doing it. I don't care if it's one of the few games that I actually get double goals on that you want to see. They don't want to see it, but he does get double goals on it.
Hours of Blueprints, and no one really, you know, there's a few people who like it, but everyone's telling me to move on from it. I'm ready to move on. All right.
I'm ready to move on. They told you weeks ago they were ready, brother.
We will do one more stream of Blueprints, and that stream will be the finale stream. Hopefully we'll do the throne room puzzle, and that's going to be it. Even though there's more. People are saying, but there's another cryptic puzzle and another cryptic puzzle. I'm done.
They're gaslighting you into wasting more time on the game.
I got to move on to other stuff. Everyone's begging.
It's all a gaslight. All right?
Good news is we did hit a support goal on the first stream. Therefore, we were at 39 out of 40 goals. Now, during the break between streams, I went out of my way to spend less time with my wife, and I said, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to set up for...
Oh my God, no, this is... Oh my God. I just looked at the time again. Barely a third of the video is dedicated to the Sonic fiasco. Now comes the reality. Now comes what really pissed him off.
40 goals. Now, during the break between streams, I went out of my way to spend less time with my wife, and I said, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to
Just
set
one
up
day,
for
you
tomorrow,
bitch.
because tomorrow is
You don't
supposed
want
to
to
be the
hang out with
premiere
her
of Grand
anyway.
Theft
She doesn't
Auto
want to
4
hang out with you.
mods on PC.
Why didn't he do it beforehand? He had a whole day off. He had a whole day off. Why did he set this up on a day off?
I have all these instructions on how to do the mods. Download this file, unzip it to this folder, make sure it overwrites this, run this file, select this file, patch this file, do this, do that.
So Sarah was talking about this, and he has a Theo theory, which I will share now, to the best of my ability, because I was hearing it at 10%. So the best of my recollection. You have to download, and Sarah was challenging himself too on his stream earlier, before he raided. Sarah was like trying to get the mods set up for GTA 4 before Phil could, and it looks like he was able to do that, so Phil is dented. But Sarah's Theo theory is that Phil was unable to downgrade his version of GTA 4. You need to downgrade GTA 4 with these mods to get it working properly to the version of the game that existed back in 2018, because this was prior to multiple licenses expiring for the game, you know, music and the like, and it's just the proper version for the original experience of the game prior to Rockstar cucking it massively. Zeru says he followed the wrong guide. It's too dumb to figure out any of that. Darziak isn't hand-holding him to get the mods. Someone's hand-holding him. And apparently they're not hand-holding him the right way.
It takes me about 45 minutes to an hour to get through this process. I boot the game, and it immediately won't work, and it says, oh, you need to install the Rockstar launcher for the game to work. What?
Yeah,
Yes, I
two
have to,
launchers.
So I do it, the game boots, absolutely no mods are enabled whatsoever. Zero. Nothing.
There's
No
no mods.
graphics, no gameplay, nothing. All these, I'm supposed to have all these new options in my menus, none exist. So it seems to me
it's not real.
like
It's not official.
something has changed about the game. Something overrode something.
It wasn't me. Dude, we're blaming the game. Phil, what did the Doom Twitter say? You control the buttons you press, Phil. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. You are the variable concept. You're the variable here, not the game. The game doesn't just change. How is Saru fucking set this up within the amount of time he was streaming tonight? He was able to set it up and get it working. Nothing is wrong with the game. He used the same version of the game and got it working. The game doesn't change unless it updates. The game doesn't change, you do. You change.
Now because you need to use the Rockstar launcher,
That's why they call him the
mods
king.
don't work. So then I'm like, all right, none of those mods are working. At the very least, maybe we can get a shader mod, because the shader mod that we installed in Minecraft is amazing. It changes the game to look hyper realistic. It actually makes it feel like a different game. Let's do that. Let's get some shaders.
Yeah, I need the
in.
hyper-realistic Minecraft gameplay.
I download the shader program, I install it properly, I do all the background stuff you're supposed to do. It even says, go to this folder, select this .ini file, tell it to do it. Okay, I click it.
Alright, Saru has the red pill for you GTA lovers out there. The guide he followed is broken. I installed that same version and it doesn't work. So I checked a YouTube video, installed a new mod pack, problem solved. Wow. There's a little bit more research. 5 minutes of research would have solved Phil's problem. He was sent an outdated guide by a den. And look what happens. He spends less time with his wife, less time with his son, and he's just angrier and crankier than ever.
All done. Took so long to get it done. Boot the game. Error. Shader loading error. Doesn't work. Game crashes. Let me try it again. Load game. Error. Game crashes. Game crash. Done. Game won't even boot. So now we have a game that's unplayable. The only way that I can fix that is to completely uninstall and install fresh.
And your streams are
I don't
unwatchable.
Have time. If I was another guy, right? If I didn't work as much as I did,
You see, we worked so hard.
If I had friends who were like nearby who were into this shit,
friends
who could maybe just come over and walk me through.
Wait, did you hear that? The way he's friendless. He's friendless. He has no friends. He admits it. He admits it, chat.
Another guy, right? If I didn't work as much as I did, stream as much as I did, if I had friends who...
He's friendless. He's friendless. He doesn't have friends. Felton and friendless.
If I didn't work as much as I did, stream as much as I did, if I had friends who were like nearby who were...
And it's like friends, parentheses, who are nearby. He has friends, guys. The neighbors are friends. His wife is his best friend. He has friends.
Into this shit, who could maybe just come over and walk me through it. This would be a quick fix. I don't.
Dude, imagine if Phil had like a neighbor that he would just constantly beg for tech support the way he did PvP in Warski.
I don't have a day where I can sit here and jump on
That guy
a
would
Discord
move out real
call
quick.
with someone who can then walk me through troubleshooting to try to fix this shit. It's sad that...
Here's the real question though. If you know, and he has prior experience, he has precedent. A precedent established within his content that stuff like this is always bound to happen when it comes to him doing things on PC. So if you weren't confident enough in getting it set up, why the fuck did you promise it to your viewers? Why do you promise a pickle thing and you're not even sure if your Sonic nearby you is even still open?
We're in 2025 and there's no...
Both of these things. Today is like, there's a good moral. There's a good life lesson here when it's overhyping and under-delivering. Yeah, that's it. It's not a new life lesson. He tells it to us every day, but it's real kind of, it's very rhythmic. Every verse rhymes with the one before it. It's poetic. It's Shakespearean. Both lessons to be learned today from either stream, the day stream or the night stream, have to do with overhyping and under-delivering. A little bit of research goes a long way in both the scenarios he was faced with today.
Easy way to do mods. What I did to try to get these mods working was ridiculous. And it's ridiculous amount of work, patching, updating, select this file, do this. Why the fuck can't you just program it so it just does it? With Minecraft, it pretty much did. I'll admit, one of the Minecraft mods was tougher, but with most of these Minecraft mods, you can either download like a whole pack of them together that just does it all by itself, or there's an installer.
Here's my sweep for this. Minecraft is very customizable, right? So it's just probably just made for you to do that shit. Like, that's why it's so easy and open to do it. That's why he was able to do it, is because the whole point of Minecraft is customizing your experience and shit. I'm sure Microsoft endorses that too, to an extent. Whereas GTA is like a cultivated experience presented to you by the one and only Rockstar Games, and they don't want you fucking around with their game as much. That wasn't the intention when it released. It wasn't released with the intention that people years later would inevitably start modding it. Because Minecraft's a different story.
And then you just download the mod to a certain folder and then you load it through the installer. It's easy. None of that is with GTA at all. None of it's available. So
how much is still playing GTA 4 while Minecraft is still relevant? They're waiting on the GTA 4 remaster. The AI upscale GTA 4 remaster from Indians.
None of the mods work.
It's coming.
So
they did Red Dead 1.
Frustrated. I'm late for my Minecraft stream.
He's late
because I've been trying to do this for almost 2 hours and nothing will work. So I jump on the Minecraft stream, very sad, very disappointed. I'm like, guys, I can't play GTA 4 tomorrow. Now we have to figure out something else to do this week, which sucks because this is what everyone wanted. It's what I wanted.
I didn't want that
and
shit.
Now we can't do it. So as we start playing Minecraft, I'm building this tree on top of my house.
Where did the blue shell come from? I noticed it, but I haven't noticed it before. Has that always been a fixture? Did he have a story? Okay, did he just buy that and it was like he has a story for it today?
Because I want to do like a super tree lookout above my house.
Okay, it's new. I've seen it before. I've seen it like I've seen it sold. I've seen it in stores. I just didn't see. Oh, okay. You have one of those now. I'm sure he'll tell us it was on clearance, you know, because anytime we see anything new in his background, everyone has to automatically, like a troll or detractor, assume that he paid $1 gazillion for it. Guys, I assure you, it was on clearance. Remember when he first bought Judgy, the Pac-Man Ghost, and he felt the need to tell us it was on clearance, as though we would assume it was $40 or $50? No, guys, I got it on clearance. It was like $15. It was $15, guys. It was nothing. I thought Phil had money. He does have money. He just wants you to think that he doesn't.
So the tree is growing, and we have to put some bone meal. We put bone meal on the tree, but we run out. Okay, well, how do you get bone meal in this game? You gotta fight skeletons. All right, let's make it be night. Let's go out and let's be careful, but let's fight skeletons. I got a full body of iron armor. I got a shield. I got a diamond sword. I got food. We're good to go, right? I go out. I'm fighting like one enemy. I'm not kidding you. Like 14, 15 enemies all spawn at the same time. Like 4 or 5 skeletons are all sniping me. An army of zombies is coming. The freaking creepers are coming from all directions. What just happened? What is with this game? So I die. I try to go again, get all my shit. I die again. Now witches are spawning. Like more enemies are literally spawning on top of where I died, making it even harder for me to do anything. Like what the fuck is going on with this game? I'm losing my mind. So basically, I'm amidst all this chaos, I'm getting pissed. Now it becomes daytime, the enemies start to go away.
Now
I
I'm
lost
pissed.
my diamond pickaxe, which is upsetting enough. I go back to base and I realize something. Where's my pet bird? I just got that cool pet bird, that cockatiel, last stream. We named it Porkchop. It died.
He's in a menagerie.
Fucking creeper blew up and killed it. So I'm getting sad. I'm like, this is fucked up. We worked hard last stream. We explored.
First the rabbit, now the cockatiel. No! Thanks, buddy, no! Daffy, no!
Got a cool pet. This is cool. Gone. Ripped from me. And I start asking chat what's going on. And Felix the Maid actually said in chat.
Wait, no, not Daffy Duck. Denty Duck. Begs Bunny and Denty Duck.
In 2021, they dramatically changed the way the game works.
Dramatically,
now,
by the
anywhere
way.
where there is not a light source.
They changed it so dramatically, they didn't tell them about it until now. Such a dramatic
Literally,
change.
It just endlessly fucking spawns enemies. So if you just try to walk outside at night, you will just be literally surrounded and gang destroyed by enemies, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Such a toxic, obnoxious update that no one in the player base rallied for Microsoft to reverse it.
So what kind of fucking fun is that? So you can only do things in Minecraft now during the day?
He's destroyed Gauntlet. It's like they killed his real
How am I
cockatiel.
supposed to get bones to make bone meal? Because if I go out, I'm going to die. There's too many enemies that spawn all at once. So I was pretty upset about that, okay?
Well, if you need bones, you can try your wife. She's not fat, she's just big boned.
Good news is, second half of the stream, I calmed down. We ended up having a chill night. We did build the first half of the tree. I built a tree on top of my house, but I want to do a double-decker tree, so we got the double-decker tree growing now. And so it's all in work. It's in process. We did get to fish at the end, which was very nice. And we actually ended pre-fishing or mid-fishing.
He's just so worked up. It's fucking Minecraft. Like, calm down. Maybe it's just the way his cadence about it. It really is like someone pissed in his cornflakes or something. I got no clue. He's crying. He's crying. He's a crybaby.
Fishing, and we'll zoom in the
He's
fishing
the
next
pants
time.
pisser.
And people were very supportive. So we hit the goal, and it means that tomorrow we'll be doing Jollibee DSP Tries It. But the
Always crying tears of joy because he hit the goal. There you
We're all
go.
expecting
Uh-oh.
GTA 4 with mods. And
What do
because
we
of
do?
that, I said tomorrow we're not doing a podcast. And I'm sticking to that. I'm not going to do a podcast now. But now it sucks. What do we do? So here's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow I don't want to do anything crazy because everyone was expecting GTA. I almost feel like no matter what I do tomorrow, I'm destined to fail. When everyone this week is expecting GTA 4 with mods and now we're not going to do it, no matter what I play, people will complain and be disappointed. So I think tomorrow I want to do a one-off fighting game stream of Capcom vs. SNK 2 on PlayStation 5. Reason being, last week we beat Onimusha 2 way early. And when I jumped on to play CVS 2 early afternoon, there was calm. There was like non-stop calm. And I was like, oh, the game actually works well at this time of day. So maybe it just does. Maybe earlier in the day it works better. So I want to give it a shot tomorrow. We'll play it on PlayStation 5, and we'll see how it goes.
Nah, he's just spanking
now,
Europeans,
what will
that's
happen
all.
is no podcast, but we'll start chilling around 11:30 a.m. We will hang out for like a half an hour. It'll just be like a hangout session. And then we'll begin about 4 hours of CVS 2. I plan on playing a lot of Chun-Li, but I want to...
No podcast, but we'll hang out for a half hour because I got to have a half-hour video up in place of the podcast. I still need my pennies of ad revenue. Come on.
Maybe try some other characters. Maybe I'll go back to Iori. Maybe I'll mix it up with somebody else. Maybe I'll go back to a character I haven't used in a while. So some variety, rather than it just being the same team that I used the whole last time.
No podcast with an asterisk.
If you weren't here for the last CVS 2 stream, it was amazing. It was amazing gameplay. I'm getting much better at this game. I would absolutely love it if you could come back by and hang out with me tomorrow. It will not be a pressure stream. It's just me playing and leveling up. So we can have a good time and interact and talk while between the matches, you know, we're chilling. I can play a serious set. It could be pretty good. So I hope you'll join me tomorrow for that and support it. And then at the end of the CVS 2, it's a DSP Tries It Jollibee for the very first time. That'll be neat because I never tried that place before. Okay? Now tomorrow night, we are still going to do our late night stream of Mario Kart World Knockout Tour. That will not change whatsoever.
If that's the final Mario Kart stream, I win the bet.
And hopefully over the course of tomorrow, we can determine what the next DSP Tries It should be. We've already talked about.
Basically, me and Sarah we were, well, it was everyone in our little circle here, our little sector. We were putting bets to see how many streams Phil would do of Mario Kart before dropping it. And my number was the lucky 7. So let's say he doesn't hit the goal and just drops Mario Kart, because we got some big releases coming up. I could win big. But isn't it? We got Donkey Kong later this month. We got Tony Hawk. We're going to have to clear the schedule. Blueprint's got to go. Mario Kart's going to go. Death Stranding 2 got to go. It's already gone. Death Stranding 2 already gone. CVS 2, Friday Night Fight's going to take a break because the busy gaming season is about to begin. And he's gonna no-life Tony Hawk and Donkey Kong. And whatever else is coming out this month that I already forgot about it.
Taco Bell, Dairy Queen, A&W, and others. So we have ideas in process. Let's maybe try to figure out tomorrow what the next one will be so we know what goal we're working toward. Okay? Now, FYI.
Yeah, he's up to 7. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised it's still here. But it's been hitting double goals occasionally, right? That's the only reason.
Wednesday remains untouched. It'll still be Death Stranding 2, the final make or break stream to decide if we keep playing the game or not. And it'll be Taxi Life Simulator on the late stream. Thursday is the day that's now up in the air because we were going to do GTA and we can't do it. So what do we want to do? RimWorld has been discussed. If you guys really wanted me to give RimWorld a shot, I would. I'm not convinced that the audience will like it. You know, I'm not crapping on the game at all. I don't care about the graphics of the game. I love games that have retro graphics or lower end graphics. I mean, take a look at playthroughs of Suikoden 1 that we just played. To the Moon, which I played years ago, which is one of the most emotional playthroughs I've ever had, right? So I know that a game with these kind of graphics can still be great, but I'm not convinced my audience will feel the same. So maybe we'll do that. Or do you have other suggestions of something that we can do now that, sadly, the GTA 4 playthrough is off the table? All right? Let's see what you think. So Thursday's stream is up in the air, and that's what we got to figure out over the next 2 days. What am I doing on Thursday's daytime stream? Thursday night.
I don't remember him playing To the Moon, but apparently he does. He will never learn that it's not Suikoden. Suikoden! You would call it Suikoden! Suikoden! Hoi! Hey, DJ Renault. Yeah, he had trouble with GTA 4 mods, so that's it. It's straight to trash can. No other explanation. Safa!
It will be CVS 2 Thursday Night Fights, and then Friday is still
the instructions were bugged and outdated. The guy who helped them clearly did not care enough.
Booze, closet cleanup, chill vibes, fun party atmosphere, and some awesome food as well. It's going to be a good one. All right? So, guys, thank you. I'm sorry that today did not go as planned. Really, I am. Like, everything went wrong. DSP Tries It falls through. GTA 4 with mods falls through. And then my virtual bird dies. It's like, this is ridiculous. Just crap on crap piling on. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. I think it will be. All right, everyone? Please have a good night. I hope to hang out with you today on the day, or tomorrow on the day stream, even though it won't be what we planned. I think we'll still have a good one. Please come by, and I'll see you then. Good night.
Sorry, I was finishing my my meal here. What an interesting daily wrap overall. Definitely better than the last one I watched, which was just a very subpar, standard, par for the course kind of wrap. But burger's done. I give that burger fucking 4 out of 5. It was pretty good. As far as the fast food affairs go, clean this up, and I'll go ahead and start on the game. Man, how much of the game am I going to be able to do tonight? It's a short game, but I think I'll split it up into 2 streams, because I know most of you will probably conk out. I think I can get up to Fire Canyon tonight. That's probably what I'll aim for. Be 100% run, of course, because you voted for this, ladies and gentlemen. You voted for this. You were like, okay, guys, I'm done with Sly and Crash. What do we play next? And Dragon Slayer, scam the Jak and Daxter. So get all this together, and we'll go ahead and start. Big ups to everybody who's here, existing, chilling, styling, and wilding. We're gonna break out another childhood classic in just a moment. Alright, there we go. I told you it'd be just a moment. Can we just appreciate the go to title screen, right? They really wanted to show off what the PS2 could do. I know the PS2 came out in 2000. 2001 was when things really started kicking off. Naughty Dog took a year away after Crash Team Racing to do some research in the lab. They went to the lab, and the result was this. I think they called it Project Y. But they wanted a seamless adventure, kind of like an evolution of what they were doing with Crash. Now, if you think about it, the real evolution of Crash ended up being Sly 1. But Jak and Daxter, seamless open world. Almost no loading whatsoever. What loading there is it's a veil. Like you go on a boat, and that's the loading screen, but it doesn't look like a loading screen, so the player is tricked into thinking that it's not a loading screen when it totally is. Anyway, the game does have widescreen, but I'm going to be a goat like I was doing with the old Sly games, and we'll do it in the classic 4:3 aspect ratio. Yeah, they were cooking. This is pre-Druckmann, by the way. Druckmann didn't join until Jak 3, so this is like the last vestiges of Naughty Dog pre-Neil Druckmann. Yeah, the boomer ratio. Look, I've streamed a lot of these old games without doing 4:3. I am a fake and a fraud. I gotta get some use out of the 4:3 layout here. Skipped basically every one of these PS2 platformers. I think I was just playing MGS3 over and over and over. Well, you must be fucking hyped for the remake. Unless you think they're gonna ruin it. Becomes Triple D Ook. If you set the game to widescreen, the game zooms in. Doesn't give you extra detail. Same with 2 and 3. Had widescreen on PS2, that was how they programmed it back in the day. Yeah, some games on the GameCube did as well. I think Banjo on N64 also worked like that. They just crop it and then zoom it in.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that
oh my god. Kino.
Fathers failed to find.
Sony Computer Entertainment America presents.
They create the vast monoliths that litter our planet. How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world?
A Naughty Dog game?
Purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall.
Rocks aren't alive!
Rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny,
oh god, human Daxter.
And rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the
whoa, exposition. That's the name.
One of the wisest men on the planet.
No, this is the fisherman's boat. It's not their boat. They stole a boat.
Research or sensible thinking.
Even pre-GTA 2, they were already doing GTA shit in this series.
Fate's mysteries. It begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey, Jak, old green stuff told us not to come here.
We'll come back here. Well, it's like a few levels. You come back here already. The demo for this game takes place on this level. Very undercooked villains here.
Continue your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village.
Cool voice though.
We'll attack it in due time.
PS2 on PS5, D-Duke. I last played this in 2021 with that PS4 port.
What are we doing here anyway, Jak?
I compared the two Triple D, and this one actually is clearer than the PS4 port.
Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk.
Don't you do it, Daxter. No, I didn't know that, Golem.
What is that dark ooze?
Don't get too attached, Astro. They don't do shit.
The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crud? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? I I think we're in trouble!
You spend the rest of the game killing like dozens of these guys, no problem. Daxter's dead. There.
Man, that's some. I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened. What?
Now, why does the Dark Eco transform Daxter, but it kills Jak when he goes in it?
Okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, Jak's not your... Well, he's mute, but he's not a blank slate. Like a JRPG style.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
They was... I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go.
I know Golem, I know about his dark form.
And Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because it might...
Sofa! She's a VTuber, he's just gonna keep yapping.
And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form.
The guy we just met.
Acheron, the sage.
And he's evil.
But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly.
Enter.
If you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield.
A zoomer?
I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work.
Well, hubba hubba.
You're a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells.
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wild.
Oh, there's our MacGuffins there.
Brave adventurer to find. Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer? You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything
mandatory tutorial.
Warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
Man, Jak's just like, what the fuck? Let's just get started. Let's get to the game, man. Whoa, buddy, here we go.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
Ah, yes, my favorite jump in the game. The roll jump. It's like Donkey Kong. Let me get used to it. You got the punch? Yeah, this is the shit right here. It feels so good to move around. Then the hover. Yeah. We're cooking now.
These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
One thing I didn't like about the game was the camera. I remember reading, I think it was Andy Gavin, Naughty Dog, Mr. Naughty Dog himself. They wanted the camera to be automatic, sorta, so like the player wouldn't be so worried about it. They wanted the open world to be seamless, barely any loading, and they wanted the camera to be automatic. I mean, you can still manually control it, but they didn't want you to have to do that.
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grab Zoomer.
Fucking A-Grab Zoomer. The Zoomer parts are fun. I imagine the fan base has had to have dealt with fucking Zoomer jokes for years now. Well, that was easy. Oh, Oh, the game auto saves. We're really doing modern style gaming now, chat.
You found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
Get 7 of these, get another one. Oh, we'll be done with this game in no time. I've already got 2.
Wow!
Yeah, unlike this game, I appreciate the
If you
lurkers.
collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
That's blue eco, which contains the energy of
Some nasty blue eco runs later on in the game. I think there's one in Misty Island that pisses me the fuck off. No, wait, it's not Misty Island. There's one in Rock Village that's like just pissed me the fuck off. Billy Dingus could never do it. And I played this game so many times, it has to be like the double digits at this point. Blue eco makes you run fast. Oh, I'm fighting the camera already. Golem was right.
Now each blue eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power.
Green eco's your HP, obviously. Blue makes you go fast and activates machinery, and it's basically the best one.
It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
That's a blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of blue eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Red eco and yellow eco also exists, but they're not as cool and not as used. Especially red. Easy. What about white eco? Shut up, that's not until later. You're spoiling it.
Blue eco caused the door to open. With blue eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
Thank you, old man. Trying to ground pound. Now, if you think about it, well, I'll let him talk first.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or 1 big green one to increase your health.
Whoa, it's like a Mario Brothers coin. Anyway, if you think about it, in Ratchet and Clank, Clank actually helps Ratchet with his platforming. In Jak, Daxter just sits on his shoulder and says funny quips. Daxter does not actually assist with the platforming whatsoever.
Then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
Dude, it's like, it takes this long for him to tell us about the double jump. What the? They really assumed kids wouldn't hit the X button twice in a row to jump higher by that point in the tutorial. Press an X. Yeah, Kazooie, Daxter is not. Clank is a better Kazooie than Daxter. Red eco was used in the ambush on Misty Island, and I believe on Snowy Mountain. Nah, I missed some. Backtrack. Is Banjo-Kazooie at home? No, it's not. Was it on the beach? Oh, no, I know where it is. Panda Lee had to tell Phil how to roll jump, because Panda Lee was an actual gamer. Wait, no, wrong area. Better be acquainted with a lurker shark. And that's the roll jump. That has to be speedrunner tech. This is how you get around, chat. All right, so over here, I'm looking for 6. Oh, there it is. jumped right over it. Even the sound effects. God, what happened to Naughty Dog, guys? What happened? The sound design, the animations, the storytelling, the environments is so beautiful, it brings a tear to my eye. 2001 was such a golden year. Where did it all go so wrong in 2001? Oh, wait. Never mind. Let's roll. Nice landing. Jack is so cheeky.
To the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Wow, rude. So, in the demo version of the game, or one of the prototypes, this little piranha plant right here is actually just straight up ripped from Crash 2. It's like the same model from Crash 2, but due to copyright and Universal owning Crash, they couldn't just reuse the model, even though they made Crash 2, so they just slightly recolored it. But it is very clearly the piranha plant from Crash 2. You know, a little different. A little different. Just a little bit. Alright, I gotta get out of here. He's gonna cry.
Sage. Hello?
Oh, he's talking.
Places can he be?
Whoa. Immersive diegetic dialogue when you're not there in the area. Oh, dude, I forgot the text would pop up whenever you hit a new area. That's so Kino. It goes a long way to make it feel like you're on an adventure, chat. You're just a cool-ass kid with his little weasel sidekick. You're out to adventure to parts unknown. Bam, look at that. Progress.
It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
But, I mean, it's blue with red in the middle. Oh, the sad boy's in here. My muse!
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right
What?
Now, I couldn't chisel my way
He's
out
a
of
furry.
box. I think she ran away to that misty island. Oh, I just hope she's all right. It's worth a parcel if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
We will. It's not right now. Hey. I remember there's one hiding all the way down here. Isn't she a blue eco run? I'm pretty sure you can catch her without blue eco. There is blue eco on Misty Island, but for some different puzzles. Then you got the mayor here. He's short, fat, and he's got gout. That's why he walks like that. And he's a beggar.
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
I'm only an elected official.
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign,
Let's hit the
I
tip
might be
skull,
willing to
guys.
part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
It's a small fee. This game really likes charging 90 orbs specifically. Such an odd number, 90. And then later on, 180. Yeah, no, Jack is a mute protagonist in this game. Only this one. But he'll talk later on in the other games. I guess they were inspired by, like, come on, think about it. Early 2000s, they were developing in late 90s. These guys totally inspired by anime and video games and the like. Of course they were inspired by games. They're gamers. They're gamers themselves. They looked at Link and they were like, yeah, we can do that, but we can make our guy cooler.
Well, hello there, my dear boy.
It's our uncle.
You caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
Poor old Daxter is always eating shit. He did nothing wrong, guys. Even though he robbed Jack's uncle blind. It was just more sport of fun. What? Oh yeah, the bird lady. Everyone's got fucking problems over here.
Oh my, what a horribly sick little bird. You don't look so good yourself, lady. Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rainfrey.
I don't know, guys. Daxter's not as annoying as I remember.
Terribly vicious creatures capture a mother.
Me and him might be on the same wavelength.
Now there's this poor little orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've piled some hay down at the base to catch it safely. Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
This is our resident Yoshi friend that we're gonna rescue later on. Yeah, actually, go do it right now. I think that's everybody. We got a bug. Yes. Get you. This shit right here is the best feeling. Oh wait, no, the farmer. Closer.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get them back into the corral?
Easiest power cell in existence. I don't even gotta give him any money. Old wise sage, silent protagonist, goofy sidekick, hot Tom girl mechanic. It's like a fucking melting pot of tropes, but it works. It's got a whimsical, nostalgic feeling to it. This way. I need to know the speedrunner routing for this. Get in there, man. Get the fuck in there. Last one. Where you at? I'm blind. Where do you go? There's 4 of you, isn't there? Okay. Oh no, there's 5. Okay. Something else I gotta call out. how diegetic and immersive the music is. Depending on where you are in the area, the music adds or removes instruments. Pretty cool. Really makes you feel like you're in a living, breathing world. Oh, Betsy's here just taking her time. There you
That
go.
lazy farmer owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
Gotta bring in the crowd. Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
He was so ready for us to get out of his hair. Easy. Okay, there's orbs up here. This is the way to Fire Canyon. But we can't do this yet. It's off of me. Get progress gated. What do you think about that? Lady's gonna warn us in a second to turn away.
You don't have enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. You can't cross Fire Canyon until you collect enough power cells.
Oh, yeah? Okay, what if I try real hard, though? I'm sure speedrunners glitched their way through by now. Actually, didn't do most of the village until later. I did the forest and beach first. I think you're supposed to do the beach before the forest. No, the order doesn't matter as long as you do it. Yeah, this lady can yell at me any day, man.
Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
All the hub areas in the game have these dumbass statues. They're beggars. Everyone in this game needs your money. Oops. I mistimed my roll. Yeah, this game doesn't have very many bosses, but the first one is in the forest. Or, well, it's called the Forbidden Jungle. There we go. No! I felt that. As soon as I hit the roll, I was like, no, it's the wrong angle. But my thumb just moved to hit the X button. This is how you dong play. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I promise you guys. I played this game dozens of times. I have. It's a Billy Dingus classic. DSP gameplay.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within.
It's Daxter, clearly.
I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
120! 120! He's a beggar! He's 30 off from 150. Yeah, that dude said each. Each!
We scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back
I
and
know,
make the switch
Daxter.
already.
Look at this. Already, the Naughty Dog was hand-holding you. Early as PS2. I don't usually do Forbidden Jungle first. I'm always down for a change of pace. Hey, 50 over 50. Now, I usually do the Sentinel Beach before Forbidden Jungle. Let's switch it up. It's the nine-tailed fox. This was before Naruto, I think. And just like that, you're at another level. This is Forbidden Jungle. This part right here really reminds me of Crash. This is probably like the earliest fucking level they made. It's got a lot of that Crash philosophy behind it, in such a very tiny little part. Like right here, it ends right there. But it's like the last vestiges of the hallway simulator. Cozy music too. You really feel like you're in a forbidden jungle. Get out of here, Fraga. The swamp minigame? Yeah, the little, the redneck. We'll call him the redneck and his little friend. I forget the little friend's name, but you gotta protect his mushrooms or something. I always mix it up with the identical minigame in Spyro Hero's Tale. Where you gotta defend this other redneck's stuff. It's like the exact same setup. The camera's insane. I'm used to it. For a game from 2001, it's interesting that it's already doing like an inverted camera control. I didn't think that started until a little bit later. This is where you exit after fighting the boss. Oh, dude, I always forget these crates exist, but they do. They're your nitro crates. This game has the nitro crates, but Ratchet has the TNT crates. Yeah, a little boss teaser. They remind me of the plants in Banjo-Kazooie. I think they're called whiplashes in that game. Doesn't look like you should be able to hit them because they got spikes on them. But I did. Alright, what are we doing? Bridge? You're missing a few pieces, bud. Those damn lazy precursors.
We need to get to the top of that tower.
Wow, thanks, Daxter. I had no idea. They were inspired by Navi. Daxter was being helpful. He's literally the precursor to the talking head from God of War. Love that shit. This is the power of the PS2 zooming in on your character real close. This is bad. Damn it. Oh wait, okay, they're already activated. I think movement is a little slippery after getting the blue eco. Probably a little bit of a trade-off. Or it could just be my schizophrenia. Check that out, buddy. It's that thing, that thingamabobber we saw all the way in the village. Yeah, Todd Howard moment. You can climb up here. Is the only Jak Daxter you played? I always rented Jak 2, but I could never beat Jak 2 until I finally played it again when I got the PS5. Oh yeah, so I'm right. Yeah, it does feel like the movement's a little bit more slippery with the blue eco to compensate for how much quicker you move. Boss fight already.
Yeah, so we got a precursor launchy here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us.
That's for later, Daxter, you idiot. Now we got the chill, happy little ruins exploration music. I'm just having fun on level 1. I just want to explore. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this is for the blue eco vents. I remember seeing some really fucking good concept art for this exact area. Let's turn it on. And there it is.
Wow, did you see that?
You see that?
Eco vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco vents as well.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You gotta do it for the red and yellow ones too, right? Ooh! Oh, I gotta backtrack. The area we were just at. There's one there too. I just read on Twitter that Elden Ding might get its release date today at the Bandai Showcase. Ah! DingSP Rage Charter, the second boss of the game. Claw, you fight him after the Rock Village? This guy isn't much of a... He's a pushover. It's not much of a challenge. The next boss, though, a little bit. You know he's a boss because the scary music started playing. This is the music that plays every time you get ambushed. Every time anything remotely tense happens, this track, they drop this beat. That was easy. Look at that. What you got? Okay, I might die. I might die, actually. Oh! I'm sorry. Let me jump. I'm jumping. Ow! Okay, I'm not bad at the game, I swear. I just wanted to show off the animation. I didn't fight this guy till like halfway through the game. Well, how did you fucking play? Are you doing what the fuck ever? First death. Again, I just wanted to show off the animation, dude. The boss is so easy, none of you have ever seen that unique death animation. Hey, Nurgle. What did I do to Kino Casino? They've been on vacation since July 2nd. No, they're on vacation until July 2nd. You forget when they said that? So if they're true to their word, they should be back Wednesday. Alright, I got the hang of it, guys. See, I was fiending for it too much. That's why I kept getting hit. I was fiending for it. I didn't remember you're supposed to wait for the minions to retract their spikes. And he's dead. Roll 3. He died to the platform before this boss spawned on the boss. Oh, he's got some orbs. Yep. What if you just skip jumping on his corpse? Like, if this is your first time playing the game, what if you just skip through his corpse? You're running around for the last precursor orbs after. How would you know he gives out orbs when you jump on him? How would you know to do that? Shameful. Alright, the entrance to that to those ruins has one more power cell, if I recall. And then we gotta go to the lower basin. Oh yeah, and that whole machine up there too. There's a lot I'm remembering. Oh! Easy power cell over here. another one. All right, 11 to go, and then we can cross the fire canyon. Nope, got a group over here. Hello, cluster. What's wild about the lurkers is they become like a... They basically become enslaved in the later games. Rev up the slave trade. We're selling them right off the profit. Look at the world building. Environmental storytelling. The boss has been felted. The vines no longer exist in this reality. There's the fisherman. We will talk to him soon enough. We're saving him for last. He's a very important character. Oh, this is for the, yeah, that little mirror puzzle we gotta do. Yeah, we got this thing. They're trying to siphon our blue eco, chat.
Scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them.
But first, this is what I want to do. Oh yeah, right over here. I'm missing one.
The beam by pointing it at the next tower.
I know what to do, Liam.
Hey, we can follow the beam to find the next tower.
What are we looking at so far? Yeah, connecting the beams. One I haven't found. Oh, it's for fishing. And then scout flies. We dominating. Okay, I gotta go back there after doing this one. Reminds me of the snake from the Jungle Book. This one.
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect the beam there.
Dude, it's like right in front of me. Take the long way. Okay, the last scout fly is over there. I knew there was something on that side of the ruins that I had forgotten to do. Yeah, this one's by the beach, and that should be the final one. Or close to the final one. Alright, I'll do that one on the way out. Let's get the shit that I'm missing. Yeah, dude, I had to go this way. But Daxter opened his dumb little mouth and distracted me with the other puzzle.
All right! You found all the scout flies in this area.
Thank you. Oh yeah, and this thing. That should be the last of it for Precursor orbs. I think we should hit the vent instead of the clusters. Or I could probably make it with the clusters. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good. I got enough time. Bingo! I'm dominating these levels. What the fuck? I remember this shit taking me the whole day as a kid. I guess everything just felt bigger when you were smaller. Everything felt bigger, everything felt longer. Don't think too hard about this dialogue. Don't think too hard and long about this dialogue about things being bigger when you're smaller. Alright, fishing minigame. Look, it's the guy! It's the guy! This is the best character in the game! This is the only time you get to interact with him! And he's very pivotal to the plot. It is him who owns the boat that we procured in order to go to the island. Earlier in the game.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe
it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
Hey, JC. There is a way to replay this minigame. I thought you only got one shot at it. If you beat the minigame, you're unable to replay it. At least, that's what people thought. But there's a secret code to replay it. And this wasn't revealed until decades later. Unless you were Japanese, in which case the Japanese strategy guide reveals the code.
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies.
The 5 pound ones are fat!
If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
Steady boy. Let's fucking do this. Let's do this, Carl. It's my catch of the day.
Here comes a big one.
No, I missed one. Supple me. Alright, it's like a bunch of eels coming up. Oh, fuck it up. They're going too fast for me. Oh yeah, this is the part I remember. Ah. Oh! Juke it! Juke it! Oh, God! Steady boy! There it is.
You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
It's probably my favorite power cell in the game. And then he spends the rest of the game laughing. What do you think happened to him in the sequels? Now, because the sequels take place later in the timeline. You think he died a happy, merry old man? We'll never know. All right, well, for today he's happy. He's got his catch. Wow, but that's such a look. I love the theme. I love the mini game. Quick, nice, and sweet. It just reminds you of better times. A lot of this game is just Jak being a little errand boy. I don't know. It invokes a nostalgic feeling of you being ordered around doing pesky little errand boy shit growing up. I never had to catch 200 pounds of fish for someone. Big ups Eddie B43. No, I spent the first hour doing DingSP Tries It. I ate the Sonic Pickle thing, the Pickle Burger that Phil advertised, but then scammed and then didn't get for his fans. I had a Sonic nearby me, so I said, why not?
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
I tried the burger. Dude, I love the burger. I wish I got the triple dill instead of the double dill. But I wasn't so keen on the fries. I should have gotten the tater tots.
Let's go check out old Fish Breath's speedboat at the dock.
Daxter wants me to check fucking everything. The drink is good. I actually haven't finished the drink. I should sip it.
Oh, what a wonderful sight. I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you earned a power cell.
If we guaranteed his re-election, why do we still gotta pay him money? Collect all the power cells in Forbidden Jungle. So that counts as a Forbidden Jungle power cell, even though he gave it to us here.
So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
We're just bagging him, dude. Big ups, Goon. Dingus, your thoughts on Nintendo console banning you for an inappropriate username? Would you turn on Nintendo if they banned you for the Dr. Paused username? I actually changed from Dr. Paused to Dr. Dingus. So Dr. Paused existed, I want to say back around the period that I was on 3DS going into Wii U. So I was Expand Dong on 3DS, but I had changed it to Dr. Paused. I think as I was shopping names around, and I think I took it from a Medicare stream. I did. And then once I started really kind of sticking to Expand Dong, I changed Expand, because the reason why I picked Expand Dong as a name was because I was already using it. Plus, it was based on a Donkey Kong meme. So I was like in Phil's chat. So I was like, okay, if I name myself Expand Dong, then people looking up Expand Dong are just gonna see like a dozen other Expand Dong accounts there. And my logic was, it would be harder for you to find out which Expand Dong is me. It would take you 2 minutes more to find out which Expand Dong is the real one. And then that got diluted into Swollen Dingus. Like, you already knew that. Swollen Dingus is just a synonym for Expand Dong. Holy shit. Jak, are you okay? I never got that animation before. Yeah, very lazy. Dr. Paws just ripped straight from Medicare.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
But going back to what I was saying, I changed it from Dr. Paws finally to Dr. Dingus because, well, I mean, it's the account that I stream. Like, when I stream on Switch, you see that I'm Swollen Dingus streaming on Twitch, but my name in the thing is Dr. Pod. Like, there's no reason for it to not be Dingus at this point. I usually go by the philosophy of using different usernames for different sites, most of the time. You know, Dingus here, Dingus on Discord, but only because those identities are kind of intrinsically tied. Otherwise, I try to do a different username for most platforms. It's what they teach you in computer class. So, like, not fucking put everything about yourself out there. But then Facebook happened, and people felt the need to air their dirty laundry out in public for the world to see. But since I've been streaming as Dingus long enough, and like clearly showing you what my Switch username and friend code are, I thought that there really wasn't any point to keeping up with Dr. Paused. And plus, I would add people on Switch, and then they would forget like which person is me. They would forget like, oh, Dr. Paused is Dingus. Not anyone from here, but other people.
Are you near the egg yet?
Not yet, lady. I always used to think these bombs were Hershey's. Hershey's Kisses? Don't they look like Hershey's? Wait for the next one. Where is it at? Does it look at Hershey's? I want to eat it. Big ups to King Triple D Ook. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. That's a little Dingus name lore. Now you could explode these little locked chests by yourself, or you could trick the enemies into doing it for you, like I do.
Alright! More orbs!
Need 2 more. So what's up with your aim, pal? There we go. There you go. Were there precursor orbs in the water? I want to say yes. Might be wrong. I hear the shark. I hear the shark. A bird's gonna get this one.
Hey! That pelican just snagged a power cell! Let's go kick some big bird butt!
Goddamn pelican. You hit him and then he spits it out, and then you gotta race to it. Let's fucking go, bud.
We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again!
Look at him. Look at him in the background. He knows he lost. There are orbs in the water, just not where I thought they were. It's where those pillars you gotta hit upward are. You gotta smack some pillars with your jump punch. Easy sell. Three more until Fire Canyon. Didn't get really loved. I was right. The Medicare Pause video. Well, okay, he didn't invent the term, but he certainly popularized it. But yeah, it came from the Bug Chaser video. Somehow all of my names end up relating to like phalluses or activities involving phalluses. I don't fucking know, man. I swear it's not on purpose. It's just because of Expand On. End of the day, my guideline is pick a name that people will remember you by. I almost feel bad for hitting the dogs. Oh, they're still lurker dogs. They're not real dogs. They're subhuman. Whoa, infinite health. Not that it does anything for me here. Yeah, even if it's a slur, especially if it's a slur. Guys, I think Daxter skipped leg day.
I see that you two have finally decided to unblock my collectors. I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Ack. Oh, fuck won't give us a power cell.
Are you near the egg yet?
I'm almost there, lady.
Just a little further.
Hold up. I need my blue eco. Yeah, that's the teaser for the PSP game.
Are you near the egg yet? That's it. Just a little further. Come on, push the egg off the cliff. Oh my, that was gentle. Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
Give me an orb, lady.
Oh my. I hope the poor deer's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
There he is.
No! Look, isn't that cute?
Yeah, where's her hay at?
You're its mama.
Ah, I'm not your mom. You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Whoa, foreshadowing. You get to write it later. Yeah, you're right, though. I remember her putting hay down as well. She didn't put shit down. She fucking lied. Okay, this is the area down here that I'm remembering. Got a jump punch.
Punch those poles out from below.
What do you think I'm doing, Daxter? Oh, we got a freebie over here. We saw it in the intro. Oh yeah, you gotta scare the birds too. That's coming up. Better robot impression than Phil's for sure. You can go to the cannon. It requires blue eco. But yeah, it's something you're able to do right now. Thing is, you didn't say what you thought about Nintendo console banning people for a username though. I saw that the names banned was Twink Link. And I don't know if that's necessarily because of the fact that he called himself a twink, or if he was denigrating one of their characters. It would depend on the username. Twinkies get out. I like Twinkies. Now, come on, guys. We can't have a username. It's a kid's console. We can't have a username that's like the guy's basically his name is the N-word. We gotta have standards.
Let's do it again! Woohoo!
And they're just bathing me in power cells. I want escapism, my Nintendo. Get it?
Let's check it out.
How did that even happen? I did the sequence. I did the sequence a bit too fast. If you don't do the roll jump to like move quick, it's a little bit more convincing that Daxter's yelling causes the avalanche. But you're right. The avalanche is like all the way fucking over there. Daxter must have, he's got quite the yell. Alright, see, that sequence of platforms, that's how we get to the cannon. Last one is on the cannon, I believe. There's nowhere else in the level for us to go. Wait. Okay, yeah, I didn't do that orb event. That and the cannon, that's what we gotta do. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. The orbs underwater. You told me about that too. Awooga! Awooga! Wait, no, the last scout flies over here. You don't even have to die for the orb. As long as you got blue eco, you're good. Another one for the basket. Can he aim at me from here? No. This is after you take control of it.
Let's use the cannon to blow things up.
I love blowing shit up. There's sand in my cell. All orbs collected here. Or power cells. Where's my aiming reticle? I don't know what my aim is like.
Get some!
We're a little bit higher up. That might be it. No! No sharks, please. Anything but sharks. Get the recharge. Alright, tell me this is it. No! What am I missing? Underwater ones? There aren't any orbs out here. Just, an untimely watery grave. Oh, you might be right. It is water. Yeah, it's water. Gotta charge up. Pickles for the mug, root beer, beat wrap. How you doing, beat wrap? No, one? What? What? Uh-oh. One orb. Ah! Watch it be at the beginning or something. If it's a singular orb, where would it be? Howdy, welcome in, welcome back. Finally doing right by my promise. We're doing Jak and Daxter for a little while tonight. Tried out the new Sonic Pickle Burger they had. It's actually pretty decent. I do recommend it. Just don't get the fries. I wasn't too keen on the fries. Ask for the tater tots. The Pickle Rita, however, your mileage may vary on the Pickle Rita. It's good, but boy is it sour. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere at the beginning, surely. I will not rest until I get my little pop-up that says I got all the orbs. Let me check the start of the level. I got all the ones out of the vents? I should have. Okay, this sends you back into the village. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any in the water. No, no, I see him! I see him! Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, nice try. Where could it be? Oh my god. How would you know to look there? Where are we at now? Okay, I need 5. The final count is an odd number of orbs because I made the contribution to the mayor. Okay, I'm missing 5. Where could they be? 5? Now, guys, I need a tip of 5 Precursor orbs. I need it, or the Detractors win. We need a 5er. Bill needs a 5er. Maybe then he can get some good, consistent design with his on-screen graphics. just a mix mash of freak shit he got from his fans. What little of them are left. No consistency or design cohesion whatsoever with the graphics he has on his overlays. It's all just mishmash of garbled and gobbledygook.
Expand dong.
What a name. It is. What a name, what a name. What a world. Thank you, Eagle. Thinking by the waterfall? It's an entire 5 orbs. Only so many places it can be. Like, I gotta be blind as a bat to not see it. There it is. How would you know to look there? Was that being shot on your model? It's water to wash off the toxic sludge, having the here fill. Phil's presence brings sludge onto the character, and then water washes me down. Yeah, big up, Seagull. Welcome in. Thank you for the positivity earlier. Okay, total, we got enough for Fire Cannon right now. We could, in fact, do Misty Peak already. 22% of the game already done. It's a kind of a short one.
Good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells, and hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Yeah, they're in the chat right now, bud. We love every one of them. Alright, you only needed 1 contribution, right? Yeah, he's not that much of a beggar. 90 orbs for Uncle. It's, yeah, 120 for the Oracle. Yeah, once you get to the fire hub, dude, the NPCs start asking for like 3 or 4 fucking down payments of Precursor orbs. They're crazy. Right now, they only want 1 payment, but they get crazier later on.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. Hey, you have the
yes.
that we agreed on. I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Dave Sr. conferring his final Precursor power cell onto old Dave Jr. here, where he sets off on his journey for the biggest catch of the day, the biggest fish he can find, so he can send Dave Jr. a little picture. How much do I get right now? 220. I don't have enough for both of the Oracle's power cells. Now we can go to Misty Island. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go. Shut up, I have 220 Precursor orbs. I literally do. I have 220 Precursor orbs. I just do. It's just a fact. I didn't plan for that. I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't set that up for a bit. I just so happen to have 220 Precursor orbs. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with PWR. I never kept up with them. He's fallen on hard times, as they say, from what I'm to understand. Shroom probably knows more about what's going on with him. Ah, yes, Misty Island. Like I said earlier, I had the demo, a jam pack.
This place gives me the creeps. And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
Oh, I believe you, Daxter. I had a PlayStation Underground Jam Pack Summer 2002. I have it in my hand right now. And Jak and Daxter is one of the demos on here. And the included demo allows you to play through Misty Island. Whoa, you just can't use the boat. There weren't many differences in the demo from what I remember. Just a few different icons and shit. Wait, you gotta jump.
Jump, then dive onto the teeter-totter.
No. Why was the hand-holding allowed back then? Why were we annoyed with it back then? But now we are. There's a muse.
I see the sculptor's muse.
No. Oh, you gotta hit this. Yeah, the muse counts for a Misty Island power cell, not a Sandover Village power cell. Look at him! Oh no! Frog! Look at him! Look at him, isn't he so cute? He chillin'. Dude, that's my question. I was gonna say, like, how did he get over here? This thing can swim? Dude, he swims better than me. How did he avoid all the lurker sharks? I gotta bring some blue eco over here.
Don't fall into the mist below us, because I don't think we'll make it back.
Whoa! Red eco! What does it do? It makes you super strong.
Makes your attack stronger.
Not really as many uses as blue eco.
Back over those bones. Get the red eco.
There's no one to use it on! What was I thinking? Oh, this is the ambush area from the intro.
Watch your back.
Remember?
Remember what happened the last time we were here?
Yeah.
It's an ambush, Jack. It's an ambush.
Oh no. Slow-moving enemies, whatever will I do? I'm gonna die here. See? Give me a good quip.
Well,
Better you than me. They took those out of Jak 2, but then brought them back for Jak 3. I heard the Switch 2 was dead now, nobody was playing with it. Yeah, man. It's just a fucking paperweight. Nobody likes $80 Mario Kart. They ruined it with the latest update. Dude, Phil hasn't even said anything about the latest update. Fake fan. He doesn't even know there was an update. Who cares? I don't even do worldwide random racing. I like knockout humor. No, I don't care that the maps are all straight lines. I actually love Mario Kart being straight. I wouldn't want it to be gay anyway. Easy. Man, everything gets review bombed on Metacritic.
This place gives me the willies. Let's keep you out of the U's, okay?
Okay, this is where we was in the intro. What if I jump in again? So why does Jak die, but Daxter gets transformed? Guess we'll never know. What if I want to be a little otter weasel thing? Daxter's pure of heart. Is that the cope? Oh, I gotta trick the enemies again. Let's see if I can do that. Can I get them to shoot over here? No, okay, no, I gotta do that on my own. Big up Jesse 51. Yeah, we gotta apologize to Air Canada and Owen Wilson. That's deep lore, Jesse. That's a deep fucking cut. Nobody knows what you're talking about. They ran this game at AGDQ, and the runner there was very fucking based. He was so based that they banned him, Jesse. They banned him. I think he's unbanned now. But even though he's unbanned, almost every run that he's submitted ever since he got unbanned has been rejected. I say almost because I'm not sure if any have been accepted at this point. But I think they've all been rejected. Even though he's been unbanned, they just don't want him back. They just do not want him back. He was too based. He was literally too cool. Was making jokes at the expense of Canadians. Air Canada in particular, and Owen Wilson. And then the event tweeted, they tweeted at Air Canada, and they were like, yeah, guys, we're sorry if you guys are getting spammed by trolls. And Air Canada was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Can you talk to us in DMs just in case? Yeah, Air Canada didn't notice shit. It was like they were preemptively getting ahead of it, but there was nothing. It turns out people going to an event like that know how to behave. Alright, Night Zoomer has the PWR update. After Kingdom Casino went on vacation, PWR defended his lolly supporters. That shit needs to be shut down. This kind of shit needs to be shut down. Needs to be called out. Okay, so he's having like a null tier crash out. That's unfortunate. Air Canada pretending that they didn't see, but on the inside their hearts were broken. They just wanted to be the bigger man. They wanted to be humble. Yeah, more like AGDQ thinking they're a major platform. It was kind of a reality check is what it was. They thought they were like the Oscars. Everyone was watching. No, Canadians have better things to pay attention to. Yeah, I gotta backtrack for that. I gotta backtrack for the Muse and the platform with the power cell. Now to PWR through the synth defensive, how does he well, technically it's just recycling Phil's old defense rather than it being Synthetic Man's defense. How does what he looks up affect me? Or was it worse than that? Not that I agree with Synth either, but he did make fun of that fan at least. Well, Synthetic Man makes fun of all of his fans. Even though I think he enjoys the parasocial attention. Maybe he just knows his fans are masochists deep down. He enjoys the attention, but also enjoys shitting on them, and then the fans enjoy being shit on. But yeah, Shroom is, I guess he's the PWR expert. You go to Shroom for the PWR update. Lately, for what I have been gleaming, again, I'm not a PWR expert, nor do I ask Shroom about PWR when I talk to him, really. But Shroom has been coming off as a disappointed dad in PWR, I would say. I think that's a fair assessment. Shroom has been disappointed with the turn of events regarding PWR. It's like you're working on a project, or you're in a relationship with someone, and they're an awful person, but you're in a relationship because you think you can fix them. That was Shroom with PWR, but it doesn't seem to have worked out. It hasn't panned out well. My, how the mighty have fallen. I was watching Shroom restream PWR about a week or two ago. I remember that dude having 500, 600 viewers live when the Phil shit was really popping off between him and Phil, the one-sided showdown. Back in the times of him being hot tonight. We are hot. We're so hot tonight. and Phil being regarded as the other product. Now he doesn't even call Phil the other product anymore, just says DSP. I guess he didn't want to do the tracking stuff, but then people who wanted to see him do the tracking stuff got him into doing the tracking stuff, and then he just became another restreamer. I think is the turn of events there. So, in trying to distance himself from not being like the other product, he basically became the other product.
We need blue Rico to charge this platform up.
Too slow. I open kicked the other day, he was still doing Detractor burnings in The Sims. He needs to do more silly shit like that in the wrestling. But I guess there's only so... you can only do that so long before, you know, the shtick wears itself out. But at least that was a niche for him. Humans have a PWR enemy number 1 and 2. Yeah. I think it's sad maybe to a slightly lesser extent. Well, I don't really know the extent of her involvement. PWR has grifter tendencies. I guess it really came out to people gassing him up to get back at Phil, which is really no different than Kino Casino gassing up Phil to get back at RTU. It was the same shit being recycled.
Should I call for backup?
I'm the backup, Daxter, don't worry about it. No, but people gassed up, they propped up PWR to get back at Phil, like Kino propped up Phil to get back at RTU. It was the same script being recycled and nobody noticed. Ah! Oh well. But yeah, was watching Shroom restream him. He had 600, 500 viewers back in the day, but when I saw Shroom restream, it was down to like double digits. It was like 50, I want to say a couple dozen. Like, what the fuck? How did that? That was like a couple months or something, a month or two? You fucking dropped, buddy. What happened? I can only surmise the novelty must have worn off. He wasn't doing enough to diversify. It was just like you were going for more of the same. You saw one PWR stream, you probably saw them all. At least he got to do a collab of the century with Kino before they went on vacation, before he fell off the face of the earth. Doing a fun little Mario Kart thing. But I don't think that PWR documentary is happening anymore. Remember they wanted to go meet him in real life? That shit ain't happening now. I'll believe it when I see it. Hey, look, it's the Muse. Easy Muse. Okay, we now have a live animal in Jack's little backpack here. Well, Kino stopped promoting PWR because of the same things that I just said. They just thought the novelty wore off. PvP wasn't too interested in watching him anymore. And plus, they were doing segments on him like every fucking show. The viewers were starting to get tired of him. Just how they were doing near bi-daily Phil coverage. So then the viewers got tired of it, but there was still a section of Detractor viewers that wanted it. So they made a compromise and had the Phil segments be toward the end of the stream. But PWR, you can't really compromise like that, so they just stopped doing segments on them. Dinger, I've heard some of your takes last show about Jim and Josh's ongoing homo feud. Care to give a summary? Okay. I can do that for you. So Josh, Medicare and Kirsch had their interview, their little stream, a week ago. Josh had stuff to say about it. I think Josh's whole thing is he owns a site, and it's his site, but Medicare is the only person he feels like he can't talk about without a dozen Medicare superfans and ball glazers coming to tell Josh that he's wrong and can't say shit about Medicare. So all he had to say about it was like, VTuber cringe, just the same old null takes about VTubers that you've heard a gazillion times before. So he had stuff to say about Jim and Kirsch, and in particular, was mauling at Kirsch because some clips of her came out that were out of context, but they were jokes that put her in a bad light out of context. So Josh saw that and then righteously seethed at said jokes, but then people were like, Josh, you're seething at a cartoon. You realize that, right? You get it? So Josh responded on his show by allegedly putting on a voice changer and becoming an anime girl. And then calling Jim a PDF, and then calling Kirsch fat. And then he said if you're upset that he did that, you're just getting mad at a cartoon, bro. Basically, he was upset that people told him he was getting mad at a cartoon, so he did something as a cartoon, and then used the same argument. Well, you can't be mad that I called Jim a PDF, because that was the anime girl voice that did it, and you're getting mad at a cartoon, bro. It would be halfway clever for his usual repertoire of bits if it weren't for the fact that it came from a place of sour grapes and utter pettiness. Hey, Goki. Now, Josh claims that he had someone voice that, but people are claiming it was just Josh with a voice changer because it has his same cadence and verbiage. But Josh insisted on his thread for Men at the Internet that it was not him, and if you think that it was him, you are retarded. Hey, Goki.
Let's plow into those balloon lurkers and shred them.
Does that count as plowing? Remember when Jim first heard about the Baldo? Jim used Josh's email to send questions to the online customer service, and I never heard if he actually got the email from Baldo Incorporated. I think he did. A couple of Man of the Internet shows after that Medicare stream, I think he did talk about receiving something. I can't recall though. Yeah, but yeah, it's okay when Josh has like an anime weeb girl on his show because it's ironic and facetious. I actually don't know if it's worse that... I don't know if it's worse if he was using a voice changer or if he paid for an anime girl to say that. Goon says, isn't that just Noel being consistent if he's attacking VTuber fans as PDF files? If Vinegar is a VTuber enjoyer, then yes, call him out. But I'll riddle me this, Goon. Why did he have the balls to do that himself? Why couldn't he say that as Noel? Is it really consistency if he can't say it with his own voice? If you watched the episode, I don't know if you did, but he puts on an anime girl voice and has the anime girl do it. So and then he says, well, if you're upset about that, it wasn't me who said it, it was the anime girl. So he can't even co-sign that behind, even if he genuinely believes that, he's too afraid to co-sign that with his own voice. Whether he used the voice changer or like Firebird and anime weeb girl to say that, he couldn't co-sign his own voice to that. He's a coward and a fraud. Is Jim a VTuber enjoyer though? On his initial farewell stream, he said Pippa was his heir, and he does like Kirsch. So I would say he's a VTuber enjoyer, yes. I don't think he's shy about hiding it either. This is a guy with an anime dungeon, after all. There's nothing wrong with Jim enjoying anime. It's just what he's into. He's a weeb. Ah, yes, I am on the Zoom. Anyways, I think Josh just wants to shit talk people, as he is wont to do, but is upset that he feels like he's not allowed to do that to Medicare without Medicare fans getting up his ass about it. Oh yeah, you got different animations when you get one while on a Zoom. Hey Coggers, can you call yourself a VTuber enjoyer if you just watch 1 to 2 girls? Yeah, I've been lurking. What, you just wanna... You can't be an enjoyer of VTubers unless you're on a street corner enjoying multiple maidens of the night? He's a simp. This is the thing that I don't get. Okay. if you're into VTubing and VTuber ladies for the parasocial aspect, why would you watch the ones with billions of viewers? You don't get attention from them unless you give them money. They never read chat because chat goes too fast, so you never get noticed. Wouldn't it be smarter to pick a VTuber with like less than 100 viewers and then being one of their dedicated regulars that shows up often? Think about it. Then you get attention all the time. Right, Drake? Speaking of people I'm getting attention from.
Token of my gratitude.
It's Right, Drake. Shaking my head. Here for the Jak and Daxter chill. Big ups Right, Drake. Big ups Ace's win. Right, Drake. Phil scammed the pickle thing from Sonic, but I didn't. I ate the pickle burger from Sonic. I'm the one who tried it out because Phil hates his audience and didn't want to do it. But I did it, and I loved it and enjoyed it. I didn't like the fries, though. I did like the drink. Done with the obligation of Metaphor Mondays. Well, speaking of obligations, I owe one. This is one of the extra life goal games. So we're doing Jak and Daxter tonight for a little bit, because I started a bit too late. But I'll pick it up tomorrow. Thank you for raiding me before I had a chance to raid you, Rue. Let's get a Right Drake shout out. You hate pickles? You whack. Whack confirmed.
Okay, how do you do special? Oh, it's fucking me up. Okay, hold on. Let me try. Oh, he's fucking me up. Oh my god, he's throwing me. Game over. Like, what the fuck? I didn't even get to do one special move. The game just rocked me. Like, I was supposed to know what I was doing. I didn't even play the game. It rocked. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the first fight. So it's kind of like, if you're going to play the story mode as secondary.
Yeah, I gotta do all of them, right, Drake? At least all the good ones.
Loving strikes to it.
You stopped all the line-dropping lurkers.
Oh, the wings might have this one.
Around our village for weeks.
A million monkey wrenches straight into the text.
Wings won!
The trans pad!
Holy shit!
They made it political!
Let it be known. The king of lol cows.
Big ups Wingo. Wait, no, Big Downs, we hate him. Wingo sucks now. What the? He squandered that match against Boogie. He squandered the goodwill. But yeah, right, Drake. I am gonna play through all the good ones.
Keep away from those dark eco boxes.
Because as you may recall, I played through all the Sly Cooper games and all the good Crash games. So now it's time for Jak and Daxter. I got a question though for the experts in the chat. So after Jak 1 is Jak 2. However, you have the side game Daxter on the PSP, which is available on PS Quintuple. Daxter takes place in between Jak 1 and Jak 2. It's like the prequel. Do we do Daxter before Jak 2 or Daxter after Part 2? Both will be done, but in what order? It's not that important. Jak 2 made you so mad? I've beaten Jak 2. I will endure Jak 2. It's not that bad. Daxter next obviously. Before it's a prequel. Before, okay, yeah, Daxter is next then. It's been remastered for the PS5, whoa. Try to spin off after. Jak X canonically is after Jak 3, so I won't touch it until after Jak 3. If I really hate myself, I can even do The Lost Frontier, which is also on PS5, if you can't believe it. Or if you can believe it. You can believe it. You don't want to believe it, but it's true. What was release date order? Jak 2 came out. This is why I'm asking. Jak 2 came out first, but Daxter takes place before it in the timeline.
You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Rude. Dingus thoughts when you update the PC and mod games, will you share the same thoughts of mods like Dave? You should have saw a Seru stream. Seru modded GTA 4 along with Dave and was able to do it within the time that the time of the night stream. You would think Dark Daxter would be a thing in the Daxter game, but nope, it was only in the Lost Frontier. Here's my thing. So Daxter falls into the Dark Eco to transform into an otter weasel thing. Why does falling into more Dark Eco turn him into the Tasmanian Devil? Why would that not have been like that? It should just kill him past that point. It just transforms him again? It turns him into the werehog.
Blessings upon you.
Whoa, big up Son of Juan. Prime for 7 months, and they say, wow, 6 months of supporting Dinger. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the Jak and Daxter chill. How are we doing here? Return the Muse. Scout flies, I'm missing 2. Where have I not been to? Instead of 8 months and went to 7s, it's lying to me. So we're just scamming you. They're scamming your months. You're gonna have to cry to Jeff Bezos. Must be some untapped precursor orb reservoirs I've skipped over. Where could they be?
Trust me, those Dark Eco boxes are bad news!
Here they are. Or, well, here's some of them. Fucking bugged resub mechanics, man. Fuck this fucking game. Wait, is that it? Yeah, okay, I see it. Whoa, 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 what the fuck, Jak? He's getting too giddy. I hear it too. How did I miss it? I was just here earlier. Wait a minute. Or was it? Was I blind? I could have sworn I saw it. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the mind, maybe? Thought I heard it. Guess it was a mirage. Okay, I did this one. What did I not do? Oh, a slower path? No, I went here. I think Twitch will go bye-bye if Ethan wins his LOL suit. Nah, Twitch will be fine. These mouth drillers will be fine. traps is an asshole-ish move of Ethan, but also people Ethan is attacking are bigger assholes, and they're all on the bad side anyway, so I want them all to eat each other. Like an Ouroboros. Blue eco platform? I thought I did. There was one by the shores of the beach that I did. Unless there's a second one that I neglected. Wait. Wait, did I go this way? Oh, there's something over here. Okay, I'm just missing 3. It's wherever this final scout fly is at. And you do so good sweeping through the level, and at the very end, you're missing one incy-wincy little thing. Progress slows to a crawl, you guys. Maybe it's on the zoomer. I don't think I would have missed it though. Everything's in plain sight. Like the first zoomer segment of the game. Yeah, no, it's not in this area. Maybe back up near the cannon? It's with the whole scout fly, so... There's only so many places it can be. Like, honestly. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is the PS5 version. Or PS2 emulated on PS5. In classic, beautiful, gracious 4:3 aspect ratio. As God intended, obviously. Ooh, nice jump. That was not a nice roll. Yeah, no!
Step 1, stay alive. Step 2, think about not doing something like that again!
I'll try not to. Donkey Kong, this is not. Oh, I hear it. But where is it? Don't make me drop down. There it is. Wow, okay. Hey, it worked. How would you know to look there? I fell for that. Thankfully, Naughty Dog realized for themselves that lives are basically useless following Crash 3. Thusly so, I can die as many times as I want to. Game overs, never heard of them. Okay, so that's Misty Island, Forbidden Jungle, and Sentinel Beach, and the remainder of Sandover Village. We might just be ready for Fire Canyon. Game's gonna warn me again.
Hurry up with those power cells. I'm waiting at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
Dude, she must be sodding for me. Like, I'm gonna get over there. Sheesh. First, let's do the Oracle. I got enough orbs for him now. Hey, look, I didn't fuck up this time.
For your gift, another power cell is yours.
Oh, yeah, the Muse.
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
Jack for mayor. Collect all the power cells in Sandover Village. Pretty good. Alright, Muse guy is next. Then we can hop back on the Zoom. Yeah, no Arlo segment. Synthetic Man, he did, I don't want to say unprivated, because it wasn't privated. It was behind the members only paywall. But his Mind's Eye video got unprivated, we'll say. It's now available to the public to watch. I don't think it's a full review, though. It's just a compilation of his streams of that game. I won't be watching it while playing this game. Maybe during another stream.
Muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
He's a furry! I told you. Oh yeah, we're so golden. Total of 112 to collect. 32% of the game completed. Wow! Let's go hit up Fire Canyon. What the? Alright, old girl's gonna be hanging out over here. Give us the deets.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over. Over? Like burning molten metal over? The Fire Canyon gets pretty hot. so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground.
It's
I've also
over.
released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Yeah, you're not the one who has to jump on the zoom and do all this shit, but okay. What a spunky lass. Alright, let's do it. Raid! Organic category raid! Welcome in. Welcome to Jak and Daxter Chill. Nostalgic style, featuring me. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream, whatever it was you were doing. But welcome to my neck of the woods. Everyone be nice to the organic category raider.
Use the hop turn to steer harder.
Oh god, I'm gonna overheat. Jump! Shit. I promise you I'm good at the game. I'm just sandbagging. See? Oh yeah, you're playing Jak as well. That makes sense. What? I remember that area being much longer as a kid. Thank you for the follow. Hey, thanks for stopping by. We'll give you a follow back. Give you a big fat shout out. Might not be on for much longer myself. Oh, it is 3 in the morning. That's usually my stopping point. I'll play a little bit longer for you. Oh, you gotta run an adult alert? For sure. What is this? What are you playing in the clip here? What game is this? Is that Lemon Grab? Used to watch Adventure Time. And then it got not good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Take care. I do a bunch of... Well, I wouldn't call myself a retro streamer. But I do always end up playing retro games most of the time, don't I? I prefer variety style, chill individual.
We made it!
Big ups, Rock Village, here we go. This is where the game gets very sad and depressing. Not really. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for sharing your sector with our sector. Okay, this platform right here, this is the one. Astro might remember it. This is the worst blue eco run in the game, in my opinion. How do you do it? You go for this one and you go for broke. Now, I'm saying it's the worst one in the game for only one reason. Billy Dingus was not really a roll jumper back in the day, so I would grab this one and I would just go for it. Billy Dingus was fucked. Billy Dingus had no idea. How was Billy Dingus to know? How was he to know that I was meant to roll jump there?
Nasty lurkers.
Regular show is better, true. But it really shit the bed towards the end. Even with the rolling, you can barely cut it. Thing is, I eventually learned how to roll jump. Of course, I did it more consistently, more often, after my first couple of playthroughs growing up. However, notice even with the roll jumping.
This stone is very old.
Look, just barely. But now imagine Billy Dingus doing that as a little dummy kid. And that's how you're supposed to do it. There is no other source of blue eco nearby. You have to do it that way. Hey, look, it's the Oracle.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
You like how he gives you the warning and then he's like, okay, give me money. Now, guys, speaking of money, holy shit, do the NPCs want money in this area?
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We can. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
See, just when you think she doesn't want money, and she just has a little task for you, out of nowhere, money. I have enough. We can do it right now, actually.
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
Let's get some fucking power cells. Sound good? Sounds good to me.
Hang in there, little ones.
How did you guys do this? If you played this game before, I don't know, I'm playing a bit differently than I would back in the day. Like I did Forbidden Jungle before the beach. Now I'm just trading in the precursor orbs as soon as I get them. When I was a kid, I would 100% all of the areas, and then I would get all the power cells in one go from all the NPCs, instead of just doing it whenever I got it. Just did them as they came. Speaking of things we do as we come, we got some more people.
Oh, no, not another hero. I lost my short on this so-called hero's been fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster.
Whoa, buddy!
Tap me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time race in Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
Oh, this guy's kind of a high roller. Kind of my kind of guy, if you know what I mean. Basically just rush your levels a tiny bit to get more shit. I did the race in the mole area here and then the underwater place. So you didn't do the swamp until later?
That's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year.
Almost a year.
That horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So,
just punch the boulders like Chris Redfield.
Shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? Because it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his
the boggy swamp is what I'm talking about. Did you just not do that level?
To challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put them back and stuff.
Oh, sure. And seal my doom?
Such expressive animations for the time.
Bring me 90 precursor.
No new Jack Rydrake. They just fuck it up. Especially with Druckmann behind the helm.
Monster again.
Why do we need to give him money again? So he can get back on his feet? How is this gonna help him? Giving him money is not gonna solve his depression. Watching Phil taught me that.
Whoa, yeah!
Whoa,
These orbs
buddy.
will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
So he's rich in power cells, but it can't get him out of this rut? I guess precursor orbs equal money, power cell equal not money. Should have wiped that down. Yeah, maybe I should. You don't really need him to move these platforms back into place. Unless you're really scared of the shark. You can get these orbs without him moving the platforms back. More money, more sadness, true.
Don't forget about the sage and me. You have to turn on the teleport gate to let us through.
Oh my god. I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue before. Cause I usually just go straight for the hut. I'm telling you guys are affecting my cognitive here. I'm playing the game differently from how I usually do. I don't usually go this way. Usually the last place I go to when exploring this level. But I went here first this time. Well, where is it? Where is it? Right there. When Phil gets old, his Hogan collection will take care of him, true. Now, I'm telling you, Eagle, this was the start of Naughty Dog putting in talking fellas in their games to tell you what to do. Daxter was the start of it. And then it infected every other developer at Sony. Here they come.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders. Oh, and it
What you looking at,
Blue
Jack?
Sage is working on a levitation machine.
Look at Jack. What's he looking at?
Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers, then come back and give us an update.
Just
and
did.
Take the furball with you.
Alright, what you got going on?
Well, the situation here stinks worse than a lurker's armpit. Before Blue Sage's disappearance, he journaled significant trouble in all of the surrounding areas. Of particular interest to me is the dark eco-infection of some innocent plants in the Precursor Basin. Kira will teleport your Agrab Zoomer to the nearest transpad.
Look at her wave.
Ride the Zoomer to a green eco vent, and then carry the green eco to the corrupted plants. That should heal them. Don't miss a single plant, or the infected ones will slowly reinfect the healthy ones. And Daxter, start cleaning up in here. And don't forget the corners.
Do you want to do adventure, or do you want to just hang around? Hey, look, it's a little bird. I forgot he used to hang out here.
Apparently, the precursor structure just off the coast leads to an underwater lost city. The Blue Sage has been trying to figure out how he can bring one of the chambers to the surface, but he was never successful. You should check it out.
Aren't there a lot of lurker sharks in that water?
Why? Are you scared?
Hey! Of course not! Just looking out for Jack here. You know what a chicken he can be.
Well, if you swim out over the coral reef, I doubt the lurker sharks will bother you. They don't like shallow water.
All right, thanks, lady. Got the teleporter open. We don't need to backtrack. But if we were bad gamers and we missed some shit, we always teleport back. Not that we would ever need to. Alright, there's another scout fly down here. So we did the gambler, the geologist, warrior, and the oracle, scout flies. Daxter actor was on The Sopranos, was he? Small world. See the guy who pulled the gun on what's-his-face at the end? What the? Break 15 barrels in Rock Village? Who wouldn't know to do that? Is Benny the mobster who always gets beat up? I unfortunately have never seen The Sopranos, so I'll just take your word for it. Was it... Mark1 was watching through the series a while back. While under the Sopranos game category. I saw bits and pieces of the show while lurking in his stream. But I won't act like I know anything about it. Okay, Kira's over here too, isn't she?
You don't have enough power cells to power the Blue Sage's machine. We can't lift that boulder until you collect 45 power cells.
45? A specific amount. We have 38. We wanted to make sure even 100%ers couldn't just move on so easily. Ow. Oh, that's the first Lurker Shark death of the run. Thoughts about the latest AVGN review of Metroid? Thoughts? I haven't seen it. I have no thoughts. I have heard details of the review. He says the original NES Metroid is bad because there is no map system. I mean, it was like 1986. I don't think a map system was on their mind. The map system was Nintendo Power. Alright, there's something up top, right? I remember having to jump up top. Or maybe that's within the Lost Precursor City. Oh no, that's after you... Yeah, no, I remember. I won't spoil it. I'm missing 3. Redeem the videos are? I mean, I might have just, like, turned it on anyway. Saved your points is what I'm saying. The GBA remake? You mean a Zero Mission, right? It adds Zero Suit Samus segments. Stealth segment's kinda ass. Rip. Okay, Precursor Basin's over here. Wait, no, there it is. Yes!
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get him.
I already knew that. What should I got right now? 50? Yeah, we can't pay anybody off.
Present 120 Precursor power cell will be your reward.
He's begging! Now, we got Precursor Basin and the Lost Precursor City, and then we have Boggy Swamp. I usually leave Boggy Swamp for last. And then depending on how I feel, usually just do Lost Precursor City or Precursor Basin. This is the first stage of this area. Switching it up depending on how I feel. I think I'll start with the city this time around. I think I'd say this part's my least favorite part of the game. There's a lot about this city that I don't like, which is why, very appropriately, guys, we're gonna leave it here. Yup, stream's over. It's done. It's done. It's over. It's over. Dingus, it was only a 4-hour stream. Guys, it's well past 3 in the morning. The stream, unfortunately, started incredibly late. And nothing I can do, dude. But to make up for it, I will stream tomorrow. And we're already... shoot, at 38%. The game's not long at all. I can finish it tomorrow. And then per your vote, my voice cracked right there. Per your vote, your poll, you wanted this. Daxter will be after Jak and Daxter, and then Jak 2. It's the only really hard level. I actually would agree with that. Yeah. There's some bullshit in this level to be sure. This one's got the spinning lurkers that I just fucking hate. They got spikes around them. You have to ground pound them. And if I recall, they take multiple hits as well. Dingus did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I did do everything correct. I gotta go. I don't even know if I want these fries anymore. I didn't finish the boba. I'll do that right now after I end. But the fries, we gotta do something with the fries, guys. Maybe I'll air fry them. Just put some salt on them. Maybe add some dash of pepper there. And we'll see if they're edible. It's not that they're not edible. It's just I was disappointed, you guys. Ooh, I've never seen this animation. Is the boba pickled flavor? Yes, it is. It is a pickle Rita, a pickle flavored boba with a big fat slice of pickle just floating along with the boba air pods, as Phil calls them. Thank you very much, guys. Another Dingus stream in the history books. Happy July. We're already over halfway done with the year. Jesus fucking Christ. Time flies, doesn't it? But we'll read the stuff. We'll read the positivity. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. We'll continue this tomorrow, of course. Beat the game. Wednesday, Kino Casino comes back. So I'll figure out what I want to do for the restream. And if they don't come back and just delay the stream even further, we'll probably start Daxter. I don't see why not. Good night, good morning, Dingus. No, please. No, it's only 3 a.m. It is only 3. It's not so late that it's now morning, Beat Rap. But I appreciate it. But yeah, more of this tomorrow, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Pablo, wake up! Pablo didn't get any. He didn't get any pickle Sonic. Pablo hasn't earned the right to eat Sonic pickle burgers yet. Vestindependence Day, yeah. I think Seru said he was down to restream the marathon. Because, look, guys, it's the 4th of July. I'm not gonna watch Phil on the 4th of July. But Seru's Canadian, so he's not held back by that. If he changes his mind, he changes his mind. We also have Mario Strikers coming out Wednesday, July 2nd. For the Nintendo Switch, GameCube Classics. I don't think I'll play that right away, but I'm eyeing it. I'm eyeing it for a collab of the century. pending interest. Because even amongst the people who have Switch 2s right now in this sector, not everyone may have the GameCube expansion pass. Alright, get me out. Get me out, Pablo. Get me out!
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Thanks for stopping by. That's it. Stream's done. It's over. Made it to 4 hours at least. 4 hours on the dot. The shortest dingus stream ever. But now, big ups. Thank you to everybody who stopped by, chilled, and had fun. Even if it was, at least for a little bit. Whether you were here the whole time, or at least for a little bit. Big ups to all you dinguses, dongers, ding-dongs, and swollen double underscore ones for making it to the very end. Indulging in Billy Dingus childhood memories along with me. You'll play if you're available. I gotta see all who it is. It would be... The thing is, I could do it on 4th of July. I think that'd be a good little thing. Oh, look, 4th of July, let's play some... let's play fucking soccer. The most non-American sport imaginable, right next to cricket. Let's play that on the 4th of July. But if Phil's gonna have his big marathon, I figure most people's focus would be on that. So I wouldn't want to spoil away and detract from that. Even though it's probably gonna suck. But yeah, rest well, everyone. I'll read off the stuff. I can pull open Streamlabs without the music crying. It probably will cry. And I think Tevin's on BRB, so I'll look for a raid target. Thank you so much for the treasure train earlier. It wasn't even a hype train, it was a treasure train. Twitch blessed me with discounted gift subs. Wow. Thank you to Lori with the follow and the raid. The organic category raid. They stuck around. And they probably will stick around in the future. Pop-Tart re-up with the Prime for 7 months. Apparently it was 8 months, but he got scammed. Rydrake rate with a party of 16. Shroom, the 10-bit cheer with the giant emo and the 7-stream streak. Rebsy with the Prime for a year. Dragon Slayer gifted 1 month to Tungus. Treasure Train, level 3, 8 gift subs and 620 bits, including Steffi's 100-bit cheer, Ryan Loa's 100-bit cheer, Ann Lee's gifted 1 month tier 1 to Aqua Saber. Jay Frosty's gifted 1 month to Infamous. Ann Lee gifted 1 month tier 1 to Gondola. Cypher 710's big 420-bit cheer. Saru losing the Death Stranding bet. Gifting 1 month tier 1 to Frang Sanic. Ann Lee gifted 1 month tier 1 to Dragon Slayer Productions. That guy. Massive Jak and Daxter fan, that guy is. Mr. Pun gifted 1 month tier 1 to Philanthrope underscore 44. Golem with the Prime. Re-up for 32 months. Dingus slide, people died. As they tend, as it is tended to be, as it so happens to be. I am always lying. I'm always dying. As it just so happens. Devoured Eagle, who's here right now, mocking me in the chat. 1 month tier 1 to Saru. Appreciate it. And the Saru raid with a party of 21 before I even hopped on the mic. Literally as Garfield was playing, Saru stopped by. And then he also fell asleep. Because it's been a long night for him. We still need 89 more subs to reach our next goal. I think what I have the goal set is the next threshold for a new emote. Look, I know it's high, you guys, but if we beg hard enough, we can hit it. Don't look at me, look at Jeff Bezos. Why is his requirement so high for an emo? 1 emo! Ah! Is Tevin on BRB? I believe he might be. The music is fucking up. It's like nightmare mode. Tevin is our BRB. We will be raiding Bread. Oh, actually, no. We got Broken Mailman doing Chrono Trigger. Who started first? I swear, whenever the music does that, it reminds me of... What does it remind me of? A Snort Burnell video, when they mess with the pitch shifting on Phil's voice. That's what it basically is. Of the two, let's see. Let's go help out Broken Mailman. Because he's playing Chrono Trigger, a nostalgic childhood classic of his, I'm sure. Just as Jak and Daxter was a nostalgic childhood classic for me. If you have not followed Broken Mailman, when you get over there, go ahead and do that. He used to be a mailman. He used to work for the government. Ah! But he broke the pignosis and now he's a free man. Freed from the fetters of his shackles. Hey, Bambi Whip. Big ups, Bambi Whip. Bambi, you should rewind the VOD. I ate the pickle burger thing that Phil scammed. The entire first hour. A review of the Sonic burger that Phil didn't want you to see. That's right, because I give you the content that Phil refuses to give you. I'm the one. I told Tevin he should try it. I told Tevin he should do the triple dill. I did the double dill. I should have went for the triple dill. I'm cheap. I'm poor. I'm broke. I'm not cheap, poor, or broke. I will go for the triple next time, though. Yeah, I gotta finish my pickle Rita. And the fries, I'll do something with the fries tomorrow. I gotta up the flavor game. Bye-bye. Take it easy.